Um, Hello YouTube. Welcome guys to more Deathless Randomizer. I unfortunately have played for like 20 minutes without telling you guys, but that's okay. We're gonna be doing pretty much the rest of base game today. You guys didn't miss much. It was just Black Knight Guru as the Godskin duo. So yeah, we're just gonna do Plasudisax and Malakath, and then I think we have to do the Consecrated Snowfield after this, and then I think we're done with base game. We're almost done with the base game, so that's our progress so far. Yeah, welcome on in, YouTube guys, YouTube peeps. Should be live. Let me check if I'm alive on YouTube. Yeah, we're live. Okay, cool. If you've not had the opportunity to play FPSs on keyboard and mouse, or anything on keyboard and mouse, yeah, if you get a chance, it's gonna feel weird at first, but when you get into a shooter with a keyboard and mouse, it feels a lot better, for sure. At least it did for me. Like, I don't know. There's just something about aiming with a keyboard and mouse that just makes sense, you know? It just feels a lot better to me. Oh, he died. Okay. I don't want to like fall off and die here. Should be good, right? All right, cool. And thank you for the follow, by the way, guys. Thank you for dropping in. If it's your first time here, welcome on in. We do lots of speed running and stuff like that, and challenge runs.
Yow! Yow!
Oh, really, Puncher? Yeah. That makes sense. I mean, that's why I started playing it, right? It's because it was one, it was on sale on PC. I wanted to play it on PC, not on console. And two, everyone was saying that they like locked in and the game's a lot better. So that was why I switched over to PC for Cyberpunk. Really, Tommy? Yeah. That's why I've been taking all this stuff so slow. I don't know. It's just like, you gotta take it slow, man. When you get to Fair Missoula, you can't be speedrunning, dude. That's why I didn't do bird skip, because you gotta just be, you gotta be, you know, gotta be safe. Okay, Distro. Sounds good, dude. What is that? It's like just a blob. Is that a rune bear? Oh shit, that's a rune bear. Okay, that's kind of scary actually. We'll definitely eat a crab. We'll also do, I think we need a golden vow. That is a rune bear though. That is for sure a rune bear. Do not the bear. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Anything else we need to do? I don't think so. Bring it on, Rune Bear. Dragon Lord Rune Bear, dude. Ah, dude, that's actually already scary, dude. Rune Bear is harder than Red Bear. Okay, I said it. It literally is harder than Red Bear. I promise you, if you go back and fight both bosses, you'll understand what I mean. Dragon Lord Rune Bear should be canon. But they need to make like a scaly bear, like a scaly Rune Bear, and make him like the Elden Lord, dude. Give him like a helmet and some shit, you know? Really like, really push that, you know? The Rune Bear aesthetic. Give him the glutes! Ugh. We gave him the hecking glutes, dude. All right, cool. We have some bell bearings, I guess. Let's just go back to roundtable real quick. Dong.
Then the rounds have, and if the earth and the round, there are Mikola, his twin, Luna Prand, Rani is all here if you should all trade. We both as such.
Doesn't he give me stuff for like finding stuff?
How could I come? The plus.
Give me your shit, dude.
What do you think? There are four Mikola.
Okay. Oh my god, there's so many bell bearings. I always get so overwhelmed with the amount of bell bearings that I get like given from just picking them up at merchants. It's fine. Shopping time. Feeling shard bearers? I mean, but I have killed a few already, right? I've killed like almost all of them, right? I thought at least. I'll buy that. Oh, we can also check back at the Dragonheart shop because a lot of them were like good weapons. So I guess we'll check back at the Dragonheart shop. I need great arrows though. I will buy the great arrows. These are great bolts. Here, I'll buy great arrows. Buy like 100 of these. And then, sure, why not? Poison hand, sure, that's good. Poison, those hands are really good. They're like Starfist equivalent. That's probably pretty shit. Not gonna buy that. Not with the inventory space. Oh, that's really worth it. Maybe like the Burger King crown, I guess, for like Dexter intelligence, but that'd be like super peach to grab shit like that. It's like, oh, I don't know if I'll ever need that, but may as well stockpile on it. You know? I don't want to be that safe. Buy some more crabs. Can never have too many crabs. Winged Scythe could be nice, or is that what it's called? Yeah, it could be nice. I guess it's gonna auto upgrade to plus 25 right away because I have the auto upgrade setting on. So grab all that shit that we can. All right. Fire arrows could be nice. Dude, we have not found the Jarsenal yet. I just realized that we have not found the Jarsenal yet. What's up with that? Why haven't we not found the Jarsenal yet? Like, I kind of need it because I'm using the rotten staff. So, like, it's kind of necessary. The winged tear? Oh, you think so? I haven't found that yet either, but maybe you're right. Maybe that is better. I can actually wear the veteran's armor though. I didn't realize that. That's kind of crazy. I can actually wear the veteran's armor. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I mean, this is a really optimal armor setup. Cool. Okay, let's try this then. Let's try whatever boss this is. Oh my god, is that the beast troll, dude? Holy. Yeah. He's fucking sat on his head, dude. Let's see. What's phase 2? Oh shit. Okay, that's actually kind of scary. Serpent Hunter, please. Thank you. Is it though? Not really. Just need to worry about like not falling off the map. Make him fall off the map? Can I do that? Let's go this way. I don't want to have to deal with falling off the other way. To kill what? Why covet destined death? All right. Ashen Capital. What are we leveling, chat? We need sure. We need faith. We need faith for some spells. We need, yeah, see, like these ones are pretty good, I would say. The protection spells, but I haven't gotten like any of them actually. Haven't been like searching super hard and wide for them, but yeah. What up, Nightshade? How's it going, dude? Haven't watched you live? Yeah, how's it going? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Have you been watching YouTube, perhaps? Welcome on in to the official stream, dude. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Distro. The seed has been pretty journalist here. Like, I don't know. I don't want to jinx it because I think I can imagine like as soon as we get DLC, it's gonna be cursed because everything up to DLC has been pretty damn easy and I've been cruising through for the most part. But yeah, I think as soon as I hit DLC, it's gonna like ramp up, which I kind of would rather it be, you know, easy in the DLC than right now. So yeah. Ymir, I'm guessing. Or I've already seen Invis Assassin. I think it's Ymir.
To stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs.
Hello?
I commend your spirit, but alas.
Hello?
None shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
Darrowell, okay, I see. In my bones, tarnished.
Cannot
DLC is gonna be fucked. Yeah, I'm kind of aware of that, and I'm kind of like scared, to be honest, because like no amount of looting is gonna prepare me for the DLC. I mean, I have to even make it through Consecrated Snowfield. Like that could also be cursed and just like take me out with like, you know, in one of those like electro balls or some shit like that. Even like the path to the Halig Tree, the Halig Tree path, whatever you want to call it, that'll be cursed too, right? That like dungeon or whatever will be super cursed because I don't know how to get through there. I mean, I do, but it was a long time ago, a very long time ago that I went through that. So I don't know. Holy. Dude, Rot Staff versus Erdtree Staff. The ultimate duel. Oh, it's the cloning one. Okay. What? Gary Garrus Warrior, dude. Oh, dude, I hate this shit. These NPCs are always so cringe with their like skulls. Yeah, look at that shit. We'll just do this, I guess. You've never seen Gary before? He's in the Sage's Cave in Altus Plateau. It's like one of the first fights in Altus. If you go from Magworm Makar, it's like one of the first bosses that you fight in Altus. I need to lower my weight by a little bit. I need to put on Finger Seal. I need to lower by 1.5. Okay. All right. Let's wear those because I need to have enough weight to cast Golden Lightning Fortification. I mean, dude, I have to gamble. Actually, I don't have to gamble. I can just put on both if I wanted to. I'm going to put on the Holy Fortification too. Because that one, I believe I can cast if I have 25 plus the Faith tier. Because that one is 35. Yeah, so I can actually just cast that. Magic Fortification. Cure Poison. Sure, I guess. Yeah, because all we want is buffs. All we want is buffs from these. Lord's Divine. That one is... I don't remember that one. This one's for holy damage, I believe, right? Protection of the Erdtree. Let me see. Oh, increases affinity damage. Huh? Increases affinity damage. What? What does that even mean? Like, that means like rot damage, I guess. I didn't even know that was a thing. I thought that was the faith shit. Okay. That's kind of useless. Heal in case of Revenant. True, I guess. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Does heal aid work or whatever that thing's called? Oh, I have just heal. Okay. Just heal. Oh no. I had a feeling this was gonna happen. Shit. That's not good. No. No, I couldn't stagger him. Okay, I staggered. Huge. Oh my god, we did it. Let's go. I thought I was actually fucked right there. I thought I was like literally like donezo. Okay. Okay. Whew. That's Matter down, dude. Matter is now out of the boss pool. We don't have to worry about Matter anymore. Matter is gone, Crabbrave. Holy shit, dude. That's actually big. That's like, dude, I was like freaking out that we were gonna have Matter as like Bale or Consort or something higher scaled than Radagon. So I'm actually like very thankful. Yeah, okay, cool. Very cool. 70 fire damage. I don't think it really matters. I think this is just better. But if I have fire, that'd be more optimal. I don't think I do, though. Not to be pessimistic, but you are so fucked. Thank you. I appreciate that optimism. I lucked out. I mean, kind of. I feel like I played that pretty well. I feel like I played the phases pretty well there. I think I played, you know, as I should have, like play for staggers. So that was kind of the game plan there. Huge. Let's go. All right. That's that done. Now we need to go to... I feel like Mogwin Palace would be nice. Or... Because with Mogwin Palace, you get a free Memory of Grace once you complete that area. So I think we should go to Mogwin Palace. Let me see. Let me see the regions. So we have should you do the laser move? Yeah. I mean, if she did the laser move, I would have just Memory of Grace out, to be honest. Unless that's like not okay. Like unless Memory of Gracing is like against the rules or whatever, then I would say that's fine. But Snowfield, Halig Tree, Mogwin. Yeah, so we're doing Mogwin. Mogwin now makes the most sense. Okay. All right, here we go. And then we'll put that on our Memory of Grace, I guess, because that way we can just use that as a free Memory of Grace. All right. Go to the audience grounds. Let me check the remembrances real quick, because I have a couple of them. Actually, I have one, but check that. Finally, she won't yap, dude. Finally. Finally. Kind of all useless. Okay. Fine. Now, Mogwin Palace is a little bit cursed just because The enemies are randomized, obviously, and there's a bunch of zombies default. So whatever ends up being here will be super tanky. Doesn't work in combat? I mean, I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, see, go to audience grounds. I can use that while I'm in combat. I've seen no-hit runners use it as like a free memory of grace on their runs, but maybe I'm wrong somehow. And I'm misinformed. But I've heard that's a free memory of grace pretty much without using any runes. So there's a wisp right there. Yep. I knew it. That's why I didn't want to run into all of them. That's so funny. I've never seen that interaction before. That's actually hilarious that healing kills them in 2 hits. That's so hilarious, dude. What the hell? Is that a hippo? Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, this is actually crazy how fucking jam-packed this area is. It's mostly the hippo, but... Okay. I believe I can make it past now. Oh boy, he activated. Holy shit. The ant activated. That's actually kind of crazy. The ant could have like used its fat head to like hit me off the edge there. So that's kind of scary. Throw the heal to it? Wait, what do you mean throw the heal to it? Throw the heal? Like heal from afar? Is that what you meant by throw the heal?
Are you here as a customer?
There we go. I see. Oh, I see. It's like 2 item checks. It's not even really worth it, man. It's not worth aggroing that entire group of enemies for 2 item checks. There's no key items there anyway. I mean, we can test the medallion, I guess, in this fight right here. I just don't want to like screw myself over, I guess. See what it is first. Tree Sentinel. Okay, that's nothing. Yeah, I mean, it looks like I can use it in combat, so. I'm guessing you can just use it in boss fights. You must have like an invader in your road or something when you couldn't use it in combat. Or you had like a player in your road or something. Or a summon in your road. I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure I've seen that used before in no-hit runs. I mean, no worries. I had no idea either. So, you know, it's a learning experience for both of us. I had no clue. Okay. So now that we've done this, we can actually go ahead and we can like come here whenever we need a memory of grace. So now we can do Snowfield Halig Tree, then we're done with base game. Cool. Okay. Snowfield. I need to do... Do I have the medallion? Wait, do I have the medallion even? Let me see. I do. Okay. Question though, did I grab the Grand Lift of Rold? That is the question. No, but I grabbed Zamor Ruins, so it's close enough, I guess. Second boss of Halig Tree. It's Loretta and Melania. Those are the two bosses in Halig Tree. Okay, so this catacomb, I'm not gonna lie, scares the shit out of me because I have only done it one time ever. And it was not in Deathless Run. So I've fought this Mimic tier, I think, literally once or twice ever. So this kind of scares the shit out of me. I will not lie to you all. We got ads in about a minute, by the way, guys. So if you want to skip the ads and support the stream, I would recommend subbing. If not, hang back and relax. Also, hi, what's up, iFrame? How's it going, dude? The invisible bridges are kind of monka. Yeah, I'm gonna watch a guide real quick because I have not done this in like literally like a year, and I don't want to throw away the run to something stupid like that. Use the gems? What, the rainbow stones? I guess I could do that. Yeah, yeah, okay. I mean, I might do that anyway, but I'm gonna watch a guide real quick because heck, dying here after 13 hours because of a stupid invisible bridge. What is this one called? This one's called Path to the Halig Tree or Path to the Snowfield or whatever. Elden Ring, Path to the Halig Tree Dungeon. Yes, Michael, because it's all bosses, so I have to kill every boss in the game. So I have to do this technically. Quick guide. Wait, I've already actually watched this video. That's kind of funny. I've already watched this video. Wait, no, this is not what I'm looking for. Yeah, this is the Mimic tier. There's a Mimic tier here. Sorry, I'm looking at a guide real quick because I don't want to fucking die. So where is this? Okay. So I know this. I know you walk off on this invisible bridge right there. Is that the only broken part of the... Yeah, it's the only broken part of the railing. So you just walk off. And then... Oh, God, you jump there? What? Okay, no, you don't have to go there. Okay. I was like, what? Like, why would you ever jump there? Yeah, the chest there. I don't care about the chest. I literally don't care about the chest. Stop. Silver scarab, sure. Yep, that's not important. Item checks are not important. I literally don't care about item checks. Go faster. I don't care about the glove warts, dude. Go faster. Please. You're freaking me out. Yep, they're down there. Grab that. Then down there is the lever, I believe. Or is it? Yeah. Okay. Rainbow stones, where are they? Rainbow stones. I only have 6 of them. Make them count. I'm gonna get the graves first. Also, I'm gonna kill all the enemies here. That way, if I have to, I can maybe like save myself with a warp, like an instant warp. Although I actually can't because it's underground, so I can't actually save myself with a warp anyway. That's kind of fucked. Oh, and there's a lion warrior here. Nice. That's amazing. That's amazing, dude. That's actually fucking amazing. There's a fucking lion here, dude. Are you serious? And it did a triple proc of damage instantly? Dude, what the fuck, man? Why did it hit me 3 times in a row without a single break in between? What? Dude. That's actually bullshit. Are you kidding me? Dude, it... Fuck, man. I'm still doing the dungeon just to learn it. That sucks. That's actually trash. What's the scaling here? Mimic tier 16? Is that even correct damage? That's like literally not even correct damage, by the way. That's like actually like bug damage, I'm pretty sure. Like it might have been the fact that he did 3 procs in a row on me, but like 16 scaling, that is not 16 scaling. I have 60 vigor. I have 60 vigor, and that just like 2-tapped me. Like that is like actually just like bug damage. I don't know if the randomizer is bugged or if like that enemy is bugged, but that is like not correct damage. You feel like DLC enemies are kind of bugged? They most certainly are, like different scaled. Yeah. That's fucked. Because like it's a small area too. So all 3 went up instantly. That's fucked, man. It's actually fucked. Look at that health pool too. That's like literally like not 16 scaling. That's like 25 scaling for a normal enemy. I think it's actually, yeah, that's not correct damage. That's not correct damage at all, actually, in the slightest. That's supposed to be a lot lower than that for 16 scaling. Well, that sucks. Like, look at that damage. That's like unrealistic for the scaling that I'm on right now. That's actually crazy. Okay. Well, now we know that Frost Lion is the most dangerous enemy in the game, pretty much. Because he doesn't care about scaling. He just goes right through scaling. That's unfortunate. Really? I would assume so, Yuthi. Yeah, but that literally is not correct. Like, if you compare the damage with any other enemy in this area, it will not be like 1/10 of what it was of that fucking stomp. That's ridiculous. Ah, that's fucking stupid. Whatever. All right, how do you do this again? It's just like... this way. Like, look at this damage, by the way, of this enemy right here. Like, you can't tell me that Lion is correctly scaled, because look at this damage this little guy does to me. Like, look at how little damage that is, by the way. I can tank like 50 hits from this guy if I had a crab on. You cannot tell me that that fucking Lion is correctly scaled. I'm surprised it's not been fixed yet, honestly. That's fucking insane. I guess that's why it's so hard to do randomized deathless nowadays. It's literally just DLC enemies because they're just not scaled correctly. Wow. You wouldn't count it? Nah, it counts. It most certainly counts. Not counting it is almost as lame as it being bugged. So it counts. It counts. For sure. I'm resetting. I'm just learning the catacomb. I'm learning the layout of the catacomb so I can do it again faster next time. That's okay, guys. It definitely counts. I'm not gonna like not count it or anything. It's all good. I just need to be more careful next time because I need to learn like where enemy placements are. I need to be better at like learning the enemy placements. It's okay. That's on me. I mean, I just think it's hard to scale DLC enemies in general. Alien. I think like DLC... oh, I didn't even get the lever. I think DLC enemies is just hard to scale. Like I wouldn't blame Matt or anything for it. I think it literally is just hard to do. Because of the way they did Skadu in this game. I think that's why it's so hard to scale it. Yeah, I mean, it counts. It sucks because it's like a 13-hour run, right? But it's okay. We can get another run. Where the hell is this lever, by the way? It's like... and you know what? The bright side is that, like, next time I will get here faster because I know the layout of the dungeons a lot better now. And I won't be as, like, lost or scared in the dungeons. What would it have been? Oh, wow. I probably could have died here too, actually. I have a very high death rate on Bellbearing Hunters, so I probably could have died here. Absolutely. I could have died on the boss here. Yeah, my death rate on Bellbearing Hunter is, like, disproportionately higher than any other boss, I would say. Like, look at the fucking health pool and look at the damage that he's dealing to me. Like, the only way I can kill these guys consistently is by cheesing them with the backstab loop. I almost feel like this weapon's not very good for a boss like this. Let's try something else. Let's try like Serpent Bone Blade. I almost feel like Colossals are just kind of not viable for this boss type. Yeah, that's a lot more damage. Am I gonna do Hog Tree for practice? Probably not. I mean, it depends on what you guys want to see, right? Like, if you guys want to see me do, you know, the entirety of Halig Tree, you know, and finish base game, I'll do that. Look at this shit. I'm actually gonna like die here. Like, I told you, this boss literally has my number. I fucking suck at Elmer. Like, literally gonna die. Oh, you actually can't. I couldn't use the medallion. Okay. I think you're right. Wait, I think you're right. Why does it work in Moog's arena, but not in this arena? How does that make any sense? Wait, how does that make any sense? Let me try that again. Wait, I can't use it. Oh, it's because of this right here. It's this. This is why. It's the icon. The trapped icon. See, I can use this. Where is it? I can use this, but I can't use the other one. Yeah, dungeons. Okay. You know what? That's actually good to know. It's good to know for next time as well. Yeah, that's probably why. That's probably why. So I guess if you want to like hotkey it, you can, but it should not take precedence over your Memory of Grace. If you have Memory of Grace unbanned as one of your rules during boss fights. Because like, I know for the Zoodle bounty, Memory of Grace was banned during boss fights, but I like it. I think it's okay for like tactical retreat. As long as you're not like spamming it, it's fine. I don't mind using Memory of Grace during boss fights if it's like a really bad situation. See, that I thought I could strafe, but wow, that is a actually crazy attack. What? Dude, this boss has so much like depth. That's actually crazy. I didn't even know that move even existed. This might be the hardest fight in the game. Like, maybe I'm being a bit too like egregious, but this might be the hardest like non-remembrance boss in the entire game. I think, for me at least. Because like, I die to these guys a lot actually. Wow. Make sure I didn't fuck up here. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I'll take a look at that later, Jason. Unless there's mods here that can get them out of the Discord. Yeah, we just ban them whenever there's like a scammer bot in the Discord. It's just an auto ban because bots, or not even bots, but like people that are coming in Discord self promo don't have good intentions usually. So we just ban them right away. Give you a mod. Okay, I'll do that. I will do that. Damn, dude. Okay. Reset. That be the rando. What a banger seed, though. That was actually like journalist level. And then I told you it was because of the journalist difficulty up until that point. I knew that something was going to happen. I knew there was going to be some shits in Snowfield or in DLC. And there it was. Dude, how? Oh my God. Like, that's tilting because that's like one of the darkest dungeons in the game. And I couldn't see what enemy it was. I could see his outline, but I couldn't see what enemy it was. But yeah. I'm just thinking like if it was the lightning one or if it was the lightning one or the wind one, it wouldn't have been as bad. I don't know. Oh well. Okay, that's fine. Just reset. We learn for next time. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna okay. Should I not randomize Shadow Realm Blessings? I feel like I shouldn't randomize Shadow Realm Blessings because yeah, I'm gonna not randomize those because I had like 20 shards about to go into DLC. So I would have had like a super easy time with DLC fights. So we're gonna not randomize Shadow Realm Blessings. They're just not gonna be randomized at all. Okay, let's see. Item placement. Shops still sell spells. Let's do that. Let's do shops. Spell shops sell spells. That way we can get spells later on in the run. Also, guaranteed copies of random enemy drops. I don't know about that. DLC only. Sure. Yeah. Let's do that. I mean, it doesn't matter because Shadow Realm Blessings are not randomized, but yeah, DLC only. Sure. Should we enable golden seed trees? I don't know about that. I don't feel like going through every single whatever. I'm not gonna do that. Blessing checks. No, I'm not gonna do that either. Those don't need to be randomized. Okay. You can iframe. You can, but I don't know how I feel about DLC only enemies in DLC. Is that what people do for their randomizer runs? I'm not sure. I don't know if I would do that or not. You can do that though, for sure. Impolite enemies. Change boss runes when the boss changes. Change boss rune when the boss changes. Oh, that means for duo fights, I think. Swap bosses between multi-boss fights. Swap bosses between multi-boss fights. Oh, I see. So like that would mean that you could get, Rykard and Godfrey as brought trio. I don't think we need to do that. We don't need to do that. Okay. Abyssal Woods, you can use your horse. All right, cool. All right, I'll be right back, guys. We're gonna reroll a seed real quick, and then we'll be back. We'll do. Oh, what was the PB, by the way? I'll have to open up the game again, I guess, and write down the PB. $150 something. Okay. 156. Okay. Ah, that was almost base game, dude. That was almost base game. I want to say, okay, I won't say it because, like, I don't like, hypotheticals and saying, if this, if that. But I do think that would have been a base game randomizer run completed if that enemy wasn't put right there. But like I said, I don't want to be that guy to use what ifs and analogies because I did die to the Bellbring Hunter as well. So I don't want to be that guy. So yeah, I don't know. I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that. Let's see. What was it? 155. Okay. 155. All right, guys, I will be right back. And we'll start up another run. Shit. All right, that sucks, but whatever. I mean, that's just the randomizer, right? You got to run 13 hours and then you just die. It is what it is. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. I'm back, guys. I'm back. I got myself a Dr. Pepper as a consolation prize, so I don't get depressed for dying 13 hours in. You know, this is the anti-depression juice. It's the Dr. Pepper. Dude, I know, Radius. Dr. Pepper Zero goes crazy. It goes absolutely bonkers. I know. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks so. It actually goes insane mode. Yo, Montage, what's going on, dude? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. My alert didn't go off. What the hell? What's wrong with my alerts? Let me try that again. Alerts, reset, refresh, alert, go. Where's the spinning rat? What the hell? Where the hell is the spinning rat? Here. Let me play it for you guys. Hang on. Let me play my raid alert for you guys. I don't know why it's not working. Oh, shit. Twitch. What up, though, Montage? How's it going, guys? What's up, gamers? Welcome on in to Randomized Deathless. I just died. So, unfortunately, I just died. We're going to a new run, but we were, like, really far in. But there we go. There you go. You get the spinning rat. There you go. I had to play a manual alert. Okay. Thank you for the raid montage. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. We are gonna restart our run because we just died. 156 bosses in, unfortunately. But yeah, that sucks. It does suck, but that be the randomizer. That be the randomizer. So that's okay. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna delete this character. I'm not gonna delete the character. We'll keep it. All right. New run. New run. Let's see. What's our vagabond? Our vagabond is Mushroom Man, the Mega Mice Eat Man. Look at this guy. Bro is made out of the cordyceps virus. Holy shit. Look at him. Cordyceps Man. I don't know how you spell the fucking name, but Mushroom Power. Hell yeah. Hope you had a good stream, that montage. Is that all you were doing, though? I thought you were doing PvP today, but if you were just doing PvE stuff, then hope you enjoyed that. You haven't tried it yet? Dude, 241. If you can get your hands on Dr. Pepper Zero, definitely give it a go. It's actually insane. It tastes so good. I don't know why. It has 0 calories, 0 sugar in it. Like, it tastes a tiny bit artificial, but not as much as like Coke Zero or Diet Coke. It's literally like Dr. Pepper. Like, literally, it's just Dr. Pepper. That's all it tastes like to me. I can't tell a difference at this point. So, I would say give it a go if you can. The double EP, dude. What the hell? This is the EP, God's EP soldier right here. What the hell? Cleaver, sword, Celebrant skull, dude. Holy, these weapons are crazy. Steel wire. You know, if this was Sentry's torch, I may have just taken this as starting class, honestly. It's me, dude. Literally me. I mean, we can just be Cordyceps Man, I guess. I guess Cordyceps Man is the best. How did I die? Does anyone have a clip of my last death? We can do like a last death command if you guys want. I don't know if that's interesting to you guys, but I've seen that in other randomizer streams, so we can do that if you guys want. But basically, I was in the Path of the Halig Tree dungeon, the one with like the invisible bridges and shit, and there was a an ice lion, and he stomped, and it hit me 3 times in a row in one frame. It procced 3 times in one frame, and then I got slapped by the sword. That was how I died. Because for some reason the DLC enemies aren't scaled correctly because like the Skadu and whatnot. So it was my fault for being a little bit overly ambitious. But yeah, 10 blanks. What the hell? Screenshot. What the hell's going on right now? Cordyceps, man. Cordyceps guy. All right. Did I see your DM on Discord? I did. I saw Fast 50s coming back. That's pretty cool. It's pretty hype. I will I'll see what I can do, but I don't know if I'd make it in. I'll try though. I'll try. Sign up. I'll see what I can do. I do think that there's like a level like just above me that's gonna get in terms of popularity. Like, you know, someone like Mitch would get in for sure, I think. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Hello? Thank you. Jesus. Hobbs' last clips, dude. I don't know what it is about like Hobbs. Like, I think it's like his mic quality. That's got to be it. That makes those like rage clips even funnier. Fungus Among Us. I like it. Fungus Among Us. That's not bad, actually. There's a ring to it. Fungus Among Us. If I go this way, will he see me? I think he's gonna see me. These guys have like insane lines of sight. Get your ass away from me, boy. Get your ass away from me, boy. Kindred of Raw Exaltation. Steel wire. I'm getting baited, dude. I'm getting baited by all these torches. I think it was steel wire as well in the starting class. Yeah, I missed opportunity for sure. I'll never live that one down, huh? Sag. Very sag. Oh, I didn't start the... I didn't start the timer. Okay, good. Holy shit. Get away from me. It's like the was it Donk Run or like Dank Run or something like that?
They sir, but you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
That one works too, actually.
Torrent. Treat him with.
That one actually works too. God, I don't want to be in Limgrave, man. I don't want to be in heckin' Limgrave, bro. Ah, dude, that sucks to reset, man. Whatever. Whatever, it is what it is. I'll take the reset. The problem with like these runs and like going back to Limgrave is that it just takes so long to get back to where you were. Because I mean, it's like, it's, you know, it's 12 hours of progress, but I think if Limgrave wasn't so exhausting to go through, it would be a bit less painful, but Limgrave is so long. It's fine though. It's not that big of a deal. We'll make it through. Do you guys prefer watching like the early game or late game of randomizers more? I mean, obviously late game because the run is like hype or whatever, but like just, you know, disregarding like the hype of like almost getting the run or whatever, like do you enjoy the process of getting strong or do you enjoy watching a setup character like kill bosses? Because personally, I think the setup process is like okay. Like I don't think it's too bad, but I can definitely see how it wouldn't be fun to watch the setup. So I don't mind, but I know that like viewers probably don't like the early game a lot. But I think it's okay. I think it's pretty fun. Yeah, exactly. Like using weird stuff and making it work is like part of the magic of Randomizer. Like doing like, you know, unorthodox strats that you wouldn't do if you had like a optimal weapon or whatever. Okay, that's backhand blade. Is that also backhand blade like infused with? Yeah, it's got the blind spot on it. Okay. Prince of Death, Pustule. Okay, so that's like Wormface's and Deathblight Lion's Bane right there. Prince of Death, Pustule or whatever. Or the Cyst, I think. I think the Cyst is better than the Pustule. Yeah, for sure, Montage. I agree. But I do like that like middle game period where you're experimenting with what's working for you. But yeah, I definitely think that setup isn't super fantastic. But yeah, I can see both sides of it. I can see both sides of the coin. Yeah, I think I've had a day where it's literally been like all Limgrave, and that just kind of sucks. And that'll just happen with the randomizer. You'll just have like some days that are all Limgrave. And like Leonia is not much better when you think about it. It's like kind of just like Limgrave 2, you know? I think it's like kind of Alpis, Gelmir, Capital when it starts to get like more interesting. In terms of just like areas, I guess, like area progression. Oh, nice. Some more health. I'll need that. I wouldn't say it's 40 minutes, Mondre, if you're doing region lock. I'd say if you're doing region lock, it's definitely a bit better. Like, I try to kill bosses like as soon as I get like an upgraded weapon or some HP. I'll even just like, I'll grab this. I won't go through and Memory of Grace yet, but yeah, no, if you're doing non-region lock, It's hell, dude. Resetting after like setting up is hell. That's why regional lock exists, right? Because it's just, I don't know, way more fun to watch somebody, you know, use what they get in Limgrave than struggle to, you know, find anything and have to like go through Liurnia as well. I don't know. That was why DRL was fun. DRL was fun because we weren't like setting up that much. Like it was like you could loot Liurnia, but it didn't really matter.
I see it now.
Crab eggs? What the hell is he doing with crab eggs? Yeah, exactly, Tommy. It's fun to see what you get, work with what you get. Ooh, Answer Rapier, that's pretty nice. Got a lot of options. I just realized the Stormhawk axe is like a little bird on it. You see that? On like the hilt? Or not the hilt, the right side of the axe is like a bird on it. It's kind of cool. Never noticed that. Want to avoid the lobster there. That's crazy. He can't move at all. That's a full fucking stun lock right there. Jesus. He's not happy about that one. 30 minutes of farming Andy. That's okay. I mean, as long as your runs get somewhere, it's fine to farm. I don't think it's bad. I just prefer to play like a bit sooner because I can rely on my knowledge of, you know, walking into a random fight and having good chances of killing it on my first go because I've been playing this game for so long. You enjoy farming in Souls games? Don't tell anyone. Well, everyone in here now knows, so I mean, you're kind of fucked now. Death's Poker. Okay. I don't want to use the Death's Poker, to be honest. I don't want to level intelligence, but maybe it might just be a Death's Poker angle anyway. I just hate leveling in, dude. Like, why would you level in when you could just not level in? Hello, Oxygen Enthusiast. You've been farming since release and you haven't finished it yet. That's okay. There was a Banjo did his first DLC playthrough, and he took like over 1,000 hours for his first DLC playthrough. Which, I mean, could he have ended it sooner? Absolutely, he could have ended it sooner. He just kind of took his time. Took his sweet time with that. Oh, Edtree, why have you forsaken me? Sorry, Kenny. How many users were done compared to the fresh release DLC Radon? Oh, you mean like since the consort nerfs? I mean, I wouldn't use the word... He's definitely easier, but I wouldn't really use the word easier because he's just more... he's just more, like, fun to fight now. After, you know, now that you can roll the cross slash, it's, like, a lot more fun to fight him now. Yeah, he's a lot more fun now, I would say. But yeah, he definitely is a lot easier too. Just, you know, objectively, he's definitely easier. But I think, you know, saying you beat Preener for Dawn doesn't really carry the weight that people think that it does. Yeah, easier in a good way, exactly. Like, saying you beat Preener for Dawn doesn't carry, like, the weight that it should. because pre-nerf just was kind of just not fun and an overall really dumb fight. So I don't think pre-nerf is very impressive. Here, we'll take off that. Oh, I still can't wear this. Okay. Dude, there's a fucking lobster. Okay. Oh, he didn't even like turn around and shoot at me. Cool. Okay. I just need to carry on to one more rune arc. That's all I need. It's just one more rune arc because that would be all I need for my great rune. Last time we had Godric's great rune actually, which is like crazy. Godric's great rune is like actually crazy for a run like this. Who's the enemy here? A rat. Okay. Oh shit. A rat. Oh shit. Dragon halberd. That's pretty good. We got so many good weapons so far. Let's just use like Dragon Halberd though for now, or Stormhawk. I don't care which one. Beast Repellent Torch, not bad. I mean, we're not doing hitless, but I guess it's not terrible for just carrying around, I guess, while I explore. Where's that merchant? There he is. Is that bird still following me? Oh my god, it is. Dude, this bird will not leave me alone. Let's grab the grace over here, I guess, then come back. Why is this bird not leaving me alone? Dude, he's actually still chasing me. Wait, why doesn't resting there? Did I not rest? I didn't rest. Okay, I'm kind of a dum-dum. That's my fault. I think vanilla or rando is more fun. Well, rando is just a replacement for vanilla when you've ran out of things to do in vanilla, right? I think both are fun. I just think that like, as far as like a casual playthrough goes, or like a you know like a casual challenge run goes, I think that rando is more fun because it's more, you know, it's different every time. Okay, some stones. I'll buy those, I guess, and that. Sure. Also get the bell bearing, I guess. And then we'll go for the graveyards. Yeah, I definitely think like they're both fun, and like if you haven't ran out of things to do with vanilla, like just keep playing vanilla. You don't have to do rando right away after you finish your first playthrough, but it's like a way to extend your playtime, I guess. Elden Chad Greaves. Okay. Elden Chad Greaves, guys. Sliver of meat. I think we can get a non-somber upgraded right now, actually, to +6. Is that right? If it's 1 per upgrade, and I have, yeah, okay, I can get 2 weapons actually to +6 on somber. All right. Well, I actually can't go back to round table yet, but since I can memory of grace, I might just memory of grace on Margit, depending on if I can fight it or not, and then go back to round table, check round table. Let's go up here. What do you guys think? Should I go back and check round table, or should I just like keep going, keep looting? Because like I want to upgrade something to +6 non-somber, so I can start looting like +2 sombers. That way I can skip 2 somber levels, because I have auto upgrade on, which means that I basically get like weapons upgraded to whatever I'm currently upgraded to when I pick them up. But I mean, honestly, Dragon Halberd +1 is like probably better than whatever I can currently do. So let's go trigger Market, I guess. What are the stat requirements for this weapon? 22 strength. Can I wield it? I cannot. Okay, let's just pump strength then. Is it 16 or 18 strength for this weapon? 16. Okay. Oh my god, not the fucking snails and bears, dude. Please no. Get away from me. Cordyceps Man's first challenge is the Watchdog. I don't think you can frost these things, but lightning is still good. I was actually like asking chat the other day if do you guys think that using the Dragon Halberd is like crutching? I think it is, but I don't care. I don't think that like it's a bad thing to crutch early game. But I would say like anything that's like quote unquote meta, I tend to try to avoid runs like this because it's just kind of like, I don't know. I like being challenged, and it's really hard to challenge yourself because, I mean, you can just get Dragon Halberd, you know? Or you can just get like, you know, Rotten Staff like last run. It's just like super OP. I'd like to have some kind of rule, but I don't know how to implement a rule like that. It's hard to implement like you know, 1 weapon per region or whatever. Like I don't know how to implement a rule like that. I don't think it's really helpful.
To see when it seems torrent, whereas I may there is, but I can take gathering.
1 sec, Melina. Not as much as Dragon Hunter's Rikatana. I mean, I could see that. I can see that. I just feel bad when I'm using a really strong weapon and nothing is a challenge, because that's why I play rando, is to be challenged a little bit. But yeah, I don't know. It's just hard to like use off meta stuff when there's like so much OP shit in the game.
Let my hand.
Like everything's OP in this game pretty much.
Oh, welcome. I teach and explore so that one ensuring. By the way, you most tarn you are well.
Light of Mikola, huge. Oh my god. Insane spells. Ooh, nice. That's pretty good. 500 for that. That's a pretty good deal, I would say. Because the Mesmer fire is like heavy fire, so it's like more fire. It's like extra hot fire. It's like hot Cheetos hot, you know? Somber 2. Wait. Dude, I don't want a Somber 2. I want to... I don't want to use the fucking Dragon Halberd. I want to use something that's like more interesting than that. Should we buy the crafting kit? I don't think we need it right now. I just feel bad, you know? I feel bad kind of using weapons like that. But I mean, it's what the game gave me, right? So. Black Wet Blade. That's for bleed, right? Bleed or poison, blood, or occult. Okay. Let's try something off meta. Let's try something like not super orthodox. I mean, all of these are kind of meta, but I don't want to use spiked spear either, because that's just like dog shit. I could try Anspur, even though that's like really good. I could try Anspur. Backhand blade. That's also like kind of meta. Let's try Anspur. I want to see how it feels to use early in the game. Let's try it. All right.
This way, tarnished. May what hope no sense in arguing, I see.
Did you know that you can throw a hefty pot in a flame golem's head and look away really quick before it hits and it one-shots them? Really? Why does that happen? That's a really weird interaction. Interesting. What's up, SMRT? That's actually, like, very interesting. Huh. I wonder why that happens. Very, very interesting. See, like, I see two purples there, and I say to myself, like, go loot, but then I see, like, rats. And I'm just like, okay, I guess I can't do that now, you know? I don't have the manpower. Oh, shit. Yo, Nada. Thank you for the raid, dude. What's up, gamers? How was, Control today? How are the Control runs? Did you have a good stream? Got a minute. PB feels good. Gonna take a break from something and do something else for a bit now. Sounds good, dude. Sounds good. Sounds good. So you're in the top 10, right? Hell yeah, dude. Happy for you. I'm glad you found something that you enjoy grinding. You have 9th right now? That's sick, dude. What game are you going to now? I think you said Demon Souls Remake. You're doing like, are you going back to that game? Or did you have another run in mind that you wanted to do? But yeah, I'm happy for you, dude. Very happy for you. Don't want any trouble. I don't want any trouble. That's really good. I need Letta's armor. That's probably worth buying. Remake or Dark Souls 1. Ooh. That's cool. What are you into in DS1? Like what kind of has your interest in that game? That's pretty cool, dude. Also, welcome raiders. If you're new here, I am Blanks. I do speed runs mostly. Today we're doing a challenge run. What the hell? Just tank that. Today we're doing a challenge run. We're doing all bosses in Elden Ring randomized, deathless. I had a run earlier today that was like 156 bosses in, but I died, unfortunately. Pretty bad death too. But we go again. That be rando. You just kind of just die sometimes. Some random shit. And I mean, to be fair, like I could have died like a million times before that point too. It just kind of happened. It finally ended up happening. So yeah. Got ads though, by the way, guys. I'm sorry. I cannot stop them. Ads are coming up very shortly. If you'd like to support the stream, feel free to sub. If not, hang tight. All right, let's do... I want to do like more open world stuff and not get trapped into arenas, because I can see myself getting trapped into like some stupid shit, like a Deathrite dragon or something like that. How far in level Kazan did you get? I got to Alabaster. Okay. I keep hitting all the meta weapons. I don't want to use meta weapons. Fuck meta weapons. I got to what's her name? What is her name, dude? The rapier like duelist boss that uses magic, like the magic notes or whatever. Whatever that one's called. I forgot her name. But the hardest one in level 1 was definitely the Necromancer. Whatever the Necromancer's name was. I kind of stopped because I lost interest. I could go back to it at some point, but I kind of lost interest because every boss was just like super long. But 100% blind level 1 playthrough and the jellyfish boss. See, that one was not bad. Level 1. It was actually better than my first playthrough. On my first playthrough, I used the greatsword, and it did not feel very good for that fight. It felt a lot better on level 1, to be honest, with the spear. Holy Shrouded. Forgetfulness. Grab that. Oh my god. Achievement. I just got an achievement, guys. That's insane that I can play Doom and Elden Ring at the same time. Okay, we need to make sure this Lobter... Oh, it's Lamenter. Ew. Lamenter with a Lobter is kind of crazy, I'm not going to lie. The Lobmentor, dude. It's terrifying. I enjoyed the long fights in that game, even on challenge runs. I thought they were okay. I just got kind of over them after a while. Because, like, I don't know. The fights themselves were good, but the areas I felt were kind of a slog to get through. Especially if you didn't kill every single enemy. It just felt like that took way too long to get through the areas. Resort the chin for the areas. I mean, a lot of like I just kind of wish they didn't make every enemy chase you till the end of the earth. Like they didn't need to do that. But I don't know. It definitely made the game less like speedrunnable, I guess. The fact that you'd like kill almost every enemy. Yeah, like unnecessarily long AI tethers for sure. And I mean, like, if you're gonna just, you know, kill every enemy, like, obviously that's, you know, you don't care about that. But if you don't care to kill every single enemy, it's kind of just whatever. I had to cheese a lot of sections of my level 1 run because I didn't feel like it. But it's definitely fun on level 1 still. It's still enjoyable. I think first playthrough level 1 is more enjoyable than second playthrough level 1, unironically. Because second playthrough level 1 is just like, I don't know. It takes so long to get through every area, dude. Should I finish this cave? Nah. I want to get more upgrades first. What are we currently? I need some more upgrades, dude. Need a Somber 3 or a Smithing 3. I never played Fury, but I heard it was really good. Yeah, I heard that game was pretty solid. Yeah, boss rushes are always cool, like boss rush modes or whatever, like this Kiro Gauntlets, for example. I think Wukong is like a boss rush mode now. I don't know how good it is, but... Okay, well, that's a Revenant. Just don't, like, see me, please. Okay, I don't want to fight that boss anyway. Duo... Numbnuts. Okay, well, let's go to the merchants then. That would be... Merchants would be this way. There's 2 merchants. I guess I already checked the 1 merchant. Check the beach merchant over here. Mitch, I had a run just now that was like 150 something. And then I died to a random DLC lion in the Path to Haley Tree dungeon. Yeah, we don't have a clip of the last death. I probably should go make one, but there was a DLC lion in the Path to the Haley Tree, and he stomped. It was the Frost one, and he stomped, and it did 3 ticks of damage in like 1 frame, and it like one-shotted me essentially at 60 vigor and full armor. I was flabbergasted. I was not expecting to get literally one-shotted like that. It was very disrespectful. I just wasn't expecting it because it was like 16 scaling. That area is only level 16 scaling. It's less than Moog. It's less than Radabeast. It's less than like almost every area before that, and I had never gotten like one tapped that hard. I'm guessing it's because like DLC calculations kind of like messed up in the randomizer. Okay, we'll use that for the we'll use this for the Evergel. So light source is kind of pog. Haven't done vanilla. I think because of the placement, right, of like where he is, because it's kind of vertical. It happened the same way because I was going up a staircase and it just procced 3 times in like 1 frame, because when you're going upstairs, like the effect like multiplies. I don't know. It's super weird. This is the only channel you perform mod duties in. Well, I appreciate it, Montage. I appreciate the mod duties. You don't have to do any of that, but it does make my life easier. But yeah, I mean, if you want to make a last death command, that'd be very convenient, because people like that stuff. People like last death. I need to react harder, dude. I need to actually like do like a hob tier reaction to my deaths so that so that the clip is funnier. The last death clip is more entertaining. Oh yeah, let me put this lantern here, I guess. I don't need it on my hotbar. Is it hot?
83.
Yep. That's too hot. Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. Ooh. That's big. That's big for, This is always Knight's Cab. I feel like it's always Knight's Cab. It's big for fans of sports, dude. Holy shit, man. Wait, 18 damage? Wait. Huh? Wait, I can't use the weapon? Oh, my dex. I need the prosthesis. Okay. I was like, it's like 18 damage. Let's check Bernal, I guess. It's still nighttime. Probably can still get Bernal. Perfectly cut F-bomb at the end. Thank you, Mitch. Okay. Last death. Oh, why is it copied twice? Huh? It's copied twice. There we go. Wait, why do I have this clips leader 1? I'm the clips leader in this channel? What the hell? Holy. You guys better get your clip game up. What the hell? All right. Hang on, guys. I'm fixing the title now. Last Death. There we go. All right. Check Bernal. Time's a wasting. Please spawn. Don't. Come on. It doesn't count because it's like, it's too late at night. Are you serious? It's no longer perfectly cut. What do I pay you for anyway, then? What do I even pay you for anyway? We talked about this. Come on. Get me out of here, dude. What? Get me the hell out of here. Okay. The scarab thing's gonna be super annoying until I can get one more talisman pouch for that scarab to go. Ugh. Godskin Duo. Disgusting. I'll wait a little bit for Godskin Duo. I will wait a tiny bit. I'm gonna check Patch's bell bearing as well. I know we have like a bunch of good weapons that we can use. I'm just trying off meta stuff. Partly to practice for bingo, but also just because I don't want to use like OP shit right now. Just not really in the mood, I guess. I don't know. Even though Ansper is really good, I just don't want to use like Alabaster or Death's Poker right now. Just not in the mood. Where's the where's that like drop down? Oh, the tree over here, right? I think this tree right here counts as like, yeah, okay, cool. I was hoping they didn't kill me. Where's the can I can land another, can I? Yeah. I like that skip a lot. I don't like not doing that skip. It just takes forever to get down here otherwise. Oh, really? Montage? I mean, I think that's like enabled in the rando. It's like a unique move that never happens in the duo fight, but they can actually do. I guess it's just enabled in the rando, but not like in the actual duo fight. It's like the... I think there's like a video about it. There might be a Zuli the Witch video about it, but don't quote me on that. Move. Move your ass. Your settings were messed up. Oh, was it not a shuffler run? Were you doing like a true randomizer run? It's kind of funny. I prefer random or shuffled anyway over randomized, I would say. And I'm glad that it's default and didn't get added in later. I think shuffling is more interesting. But the downside is that if you see a super fun boss that you want to fight later on when you're stronger, super early when, you know, like when you and the boss are not very strong, it's a little bit underwhelming. But other than that, I think it's like great the way that it currently is. I know that DS1's is a true randomizer and not a shuffler, as far as I can remember. Last death. Yep. Yeah, George. That's the last death. Unfortunately. Dink donk. Dink donk, dink donk. Oops, all bail. Yeah. You scheming little thief. Cough up your coin. I've told the story like a million times on stream before, but I don't know if you guys have played the Demon Souls remake or just Demon Souls in general, but my first experience with the old monk boss fight was some guy doing like a Patches, I don't know if he was doing a Patches cosplay or whatever, but his entire build was like defensive, like holding up a shield, super tanky. And his only attack that he did was just like corrosive mist or whatever. And he just broke all my shit. And I had no idea how to repair my gear in Demon Souls. So that guy actually just like griefed my playthrough because all the stuff that I was using I just threw away because I just didn't know how to repair it. So I was like, well, there goes all my stuff. It was very sad when that happened. Just whenever I see that move, it reminds me of that guy that I played against. I don't know if it was like a cosplay build or what, but parry shield, I guess. Infinite kukris for 600. It's pretty expensive kukris, but guess I just level up here. I don't know. I would like to like speed up the boss fights a bit, so I think I might just use Dragon Halberd for now. Because I mean, they're not going slow at all by any means, but I would like them to go a bit faster, I will say. Oh, it's not even +1. I do think that can't use any of these. Okay, whatever. Might still be better, honestly, than I was using before. Not for this enemy. at that damage, dude. How do you beat the Dragon's Halberd? This is +0, by the way. Like, how do you beat that? Boo! What is the best spot to stand? Is it right here to stand for the riposter? I feel like I like never get the riposte first try.
I am where you here. I dare say you're well, but one must. I was ex as a revive. You still very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
Yeah, I think randomizing spells to spells is a good idea. Because I think if you don't randomize spells to spells, you get less items overall. I'm pretty sure. Mad Cavalry, true. I agree. It's also me when I see a Knight's Cavalry. I get really mad. You can call me a Mad Cavalry. Stargazer's Heirloom, that's pretty good. That's like enough to use Death's Poker, I think. Should be. Oh, is it double L2 inputs? I'm not too sure, Tommy. I'm really not too sure. I just think that's how it is. I could be wrong, but I could have sworn that like you can get less items overall. Do I have a +3? No. Spear +7 is a separate entity, if that makes sense. Spear +7 is not, you know, you don't get the spear, then it gets upgraded to 7. It's just, it's spear +7. That's the item. And you can pick it up in multiple, like, different randomizer runs, and it'll always be +7. Regardless of your upgrade level. Actually, if you're +25, it'll still drop +7, I'm pretty sure. That could be in misinformation, but I'm pretty sure that's correct. But maybe I'm just wrong. But yeah, like, Triple 7 does not like go by any rules or anything, any randomization rules, I don't think. Pretty sure it's just +7 no matter what. Yeah, to the encounter, exactly. Yeah, I'm almost positive that I've seen Spear +7 like when I am +25. I think it's just a pickup, a static pickup. It'd be an interesting setting though, I guess, to enable, like, if there was a setting for it. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh my god. Knight's Cavalry. Don't get too crazy on me. Might give me a unique boss. Okay. I would like to do Blood on Evergaol now. Patch the Somber 7. Yeah, and then it like if you have auto upgrade on it, changes your auto upgrade level to +7. That'd be so broken. That'd be so broken. So curious now. Yeah, I don't know. I could be wrong about that, but yeah. From what I've seen, I'm almost positive you can get less items from that shop. At least that's how it is in DS3. I know for sure that's how it is in DS3 because I just did DS3 Deathless, all bosses, and a lot of the shops were not aligning to what was available vanilla, if that makes sense. That I use normal scale. You mean like scaling? Like boss scaling? It's just, you know, typical scaling, you know. Each arena has a scaling assigned to it. I guess if that makes any sense. Guess we can't do the Deathrite Bird now. This. And then can I put holy on this? Do I have any holy greases? I do. The holy fists. The holy fists. Exactly, B-Man. I'm just training for the celebrity boxing match between me and who am I gonna box, chat? Who's my celebrity boxing match opponent? Asmongold? Why Asmongold? I don't think we're in the same weight class. I think I weigh more than Asmongold does. Oy! That's really scary. Who cares for weight class? Do those hands. So, as far as I remember, or as far as I, you know, my instinct tells me, is height more important than weight for getting an advantage in boxing. Because if you're taller, you have a better wingspan, right? That's kind of like OP. You can just keep them at range if you're taller. Put your arms out in front of you and they just can't get you. But if you're heavier, you can tank more, right? Because you're also an easier target. Ouch. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Body, body, body. Whoa. You can't do that. What the fuck? It's cheating. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Peepo box, dude. Fucking Peepo box. Give him the hands. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, Tommy. Like, legs don't matter as much as your arm wingspan does, I guess. So height doesn't really mean a whole lot. It's more so your wingspan that means a lot. But generally, wingspan or height equals wingspan to some degree. You can't go wrong with being, you know, at least 6 foot. But I think that the biggest thing with boxing that is underrated and goes kind of like, what's the word? Not unnoticed, but like slept on thing about boxing is how tiring it probably is. Like, you see a fight, you see people that are like, they're getting gassed in the first couple of rounds. And you're like, damn, what a bum, dude. I wouldn't be getting gassed that quickly. But it probably is like very, very tiring to go like rounds and rounds. Like stamina is very important. The Flying Cavalry, dude. What a name. Okay. Let's go loot Stormville, I guess. Stamina is most important. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense because you're actually just like, you're nothing if you can't, you know, keep your arms up. You can't like, you know, you can't move. You're pretty much nothing. You get comboed up like a heavy in any fighting game. Holy shit. Okay, that's scary. Those guys have a range. Those guys have that range factor. He's spamming it. He's spamming it. He's still spamming it. He somehow still has enough mana to cast that spell. I mean, I definitely would, Lorenzo. I mean, I've been working out a lot. I think I would last more than like a minute, but I think definitely a couple months ago, I would not have lasted a minute. I've definitely like gotten like more stamina as I've progressed. Yes, I did. I tried Kazan. Blazikus. It was good. I enjoyed Kazan. I gave it a 8 out of 10, I think. I gave Liza P a 9.5, and I gave Kazan a 8. Or I think I gave it a 7.5. Because I was salty that the last couple bosses were all mages. But I would say I'd give it like an 8. Deserves an 8, I would say. I did get super salty at the bosses for being all fucking mages towards the end. That's cursed. Gravebird into this guy, by the way, is really fucking cursed. Okay. Take those. Oh, it's first phase Midra. Run! It's baby Midra. That's a colossal. That's not even a giant hand. It's a colossal hand. That's actually like the DLC hand. All right. Well, I'm kind of trapped here. Yeah, I'm kind of fucking trapped here. Oh god, baby Midra's coming. Get away from me, you freaks. This is so cursed. Dude, what is this? What is this castle? It's actually so cursed. Oi. Okay, at least he can't get over to me. Yeah, at least he can't get over to me to grab me. The monster boss in the Lean On Mine. What is he called again? Not Rakshasa. Fuck, what is this? What is he called? What's up, Weiss? Welcome in, dude. How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh god, baby Midra's over here too? Jesus. Dude, get away from me. Dude, watch it like teleport me into fucking Midra's arena. And just start phase 2 of Midra. Not the tree spirit, dude. I don't want a Memory of Grace because I have some runes. Okay. That sucks, dude. I might have to give up these items over here. This plaza is so cursed, man. It's a colossal hand. There's still like 3 items there. Are they worth it? I'm down to try. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not down to try that. That's suicide, I think. This place sucks. Yeah. That is indeed a big ass hand. Yeah, exactly, Cappy. That's why I don't want to fuck with that. Also, there's a putrid tree spirit behind me. So I think Jack Black's gonna be the Elden Ring movie. Yes. Jack Black will be the guy that yells chicken jockey at the end.
Chicken jockey.
Dude, fuck off. This guy will not fuck off. It's like my pet tree spirit, dude. He will not fuck off.
I am slain. Please. Become Elden Lord.
That's not bad. Golden Rune 9 is pretty good. Where is he? I hear him. Phantom mode is ass. Phantom mode. Yeah, I never used it in my first playthrough. Or my second playthrough, for that matter. it's not good, and also I just don't enjoy like, you know, mechanics where you can survive for 10 seconds in a boss fight. I don't really enjoy stuff like that in games. Even though it technically like is pretty ass, it still lets you survive, which is kind of lame. Because like there were a lot of bosses that I could have died on that I died on that I probably wouldn't have if I just used that invincibility mode. It just is kind of lame, like to win a fight because of that, you know? That's why I didn't use it at all in my first playthrough. Kind of would have robbed the experience of struggling on a boss for me. That's fucked up. Okay, I need to put my throwing knives on in case this happens again. Okay, let's just come back. Get some more bangers here. Dragon Halberd deserves more glaze. It literally gets like the world supply of, I think we're good on that, Cappy. I think it gets the world supply of glazing. I think Dunkin' Donuts ran out of glaze for their donuts because of the Dragon Halberd exists.
Well, I took you, no matter. Lay out your arm.
Keeping it a buck. Let's go Ant Spear. Wait, what did I just get? I got something short spear. No, we'll do Ant Spear plus. Sure. I don't think that really changes much, but sure. Could put Frost on it. Frost and Rot, but it loses Impaling Thrust, I guess. Why not? The basic bitch hammer needs more glaze. I did a level 1 +0 no status Black Flame run with the hammer and pocket misericord. The hammer, wait, not the club, but the hammer. Which hammer is that? Cerulean Amber +3. Oh, max F. Okay, boost max FP. Nice. It's pretty good, actually. I guess. Okay. We're done here, I think. I guess there is still that, like, one area we haven't looted yet, but there's the stupid Burge. Do I have any bows? I have a great bow. Oh, I have great arrows. Okay. That's good. I've come to, like, appreciate great bows a lot, actually. Let me rethink this, because I want to get the scarab, but I also don't want to die to the bird. So I'll put on knives, I guess, like fan daggers. I mean, I believe it, Stowe. The hammers are great in this game. Hammers are super good. Hammers are very, very strong. Never mind, I didn't even need to do that. Okay, cool. Oh, shit. Jesus, there we go. Can't aim for shit. I've heard a rumor from Montage that PvPers have like excellent great bow aim. So if you do PvP and you're watching my stream, I apologize. Because my great bow aim is really bad. Kind of atrocious, actually. Pebble, Lord Sworn, Dragon Claw, it's dog shit. Okay. All dog shit. That's fine. What? Blame blanks. What? Alright, what's next? Golem, Black Knife, Assassin. Let's do the Golem next.
Freeloaders.
Let's do the Golem next. Thank you for the 11 months bio. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Blanks Ease. I love that emote. That emote's so nice. Alex did a great job on the Glorps. Speaking of which, I really want more emotes. I just don't know what to get. I don't know what to ask for. Because like I don't have like themed emotes, I guess. I just kind of get whatever. But maybe it's time to choose like a mascot and roll with it. But I do like the Glorps though. The Glorps are really nice. Glorp champ. True. Oh, I actually missed your message earlier, Weiss. Street Fighter session with a much stronger friend. One more than expected. Nice. Huge. I've been watching some Street Fighter recently. I guess there's like a tournament coming up. A streamer tournament for Street Fighter coming up. But yeah, I mean, I've wanted to get into a fighting game forever. I just am not good at them. Whenever I try, I don't know. I get mad when I'm not good right away, and then I quit. But that's just anything, I guess, that you try for the first time is going to be like that. It's Worm Face. Okay. Hey, what up, Spins? We had a really good one earlier, but we unfortunately died, so we had to start again. That's okay. That is okay. That be rando. Is there any items up here? There's one. But I don't like the idea of getting trapped in this room. Gravebird. Could you imagine getting like just poked by the Gravebird? It just like does like the beak attack where it just pokes you and you just like fall. You fall because like if you jump and get hit, you like stop completely. Could you imagine just getting fucking beaked out of the air like that? For sure, Weiss. Yeah, I mean, I had that experience with Mortal Kombat X. I was like really into that game for a while. And I think the hardest thing for me was like picking a character. Because in games that I play, I am really bad at sticking to one or two things. I want to do everything. So like, I'll try to play everything and I end up like not good at anything. But at the same time, it is like good to like play a few different characters and see who you like. But yeah, I don't know. I have a hard time of sticking to one thing like that. Okay, what is that? What was that? I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared, I'm not gonna lie. Let me out. Okay. We did it. Jesus Christ, man. What a catacomb, dude. Is that a golem? No. A down. A down. Dude, what if a Dawn's fire could hit himself? If he could just like blow himself up, that'd be actually hilarious if he could. Ooh, Talisman Pouch. That's pretty massive. What's next? Crucible Knight. Yep. Mariner, Deathbird. Yeah, Godskin Duo, Tree Spirit, Scale. Okay. Birtree Burial Watchdog. Which is that one? Oh yeah, Impaler's Catacombs. Okay, let's do that right now. I like doing all like the long catacombs that like are super out of the way first, or like as quickly as I can. Because like there's nothing more, I guess, actually less interesting than just like running through super long catacombs. All right. Could do Scarab, Ritual Shield, Blade of Mercy. There's so many good talismans that I have already, dude. I don't think Scarab is super useful right now because, I mean, bosses don't drop shit in Limgrave. You know? Like, whatever, 10%, I don't know how much it is, but like 10% of 1,000 is like 100. So, like, it's really not worth it to use Scarab yet. But I have so many good talismans, dude. Like, holy shit, man. But yeah, back to fighting games, I guess. I have Tekken 8, but I think visually and maybe even gameplay wise, I might enjoy Street Fighter 6 more. I don't know. I think it kind of appeals to me more than Tekken does. Like, Tekken seems really good too, but I don't know. Oh, wait, really? That... Okay, this is super cursed, by the way, because these enemies respawn. And there's a rune bear by the ladder. And there's a Spyra spamming. Oh my god. I'm stuck between a flower now. Brother. Let me out. This is fucking cursed. This is why I hate these. And then there's a grabber. Get me out. And a bleed dog, dude. Get me out, dude. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I'm screwed. Yeah. I'm never gonna make it out of here. That's the problem. Even if I like Memory of Grace, I'm never gonna make it out. The bird's always gonna catch up with me at the end of the day. And this guy's camping the ladder too. Damn. Oh my god, I'm out. I'm out. Okay. I'm out somehow. The fuck? Clutched it. I don't know. I did that. I don't know. I just healed and I just made it out somehow. Hey, listen, that's why they call me the champ. I'm sorry, is Champ there? Can I speak to Champ? Who was Champ? Put that on. How did I survive that? Listen. That's why I'm making the big bucks, okay? That's why they pay me the big bucks. The Elden Ring dollars. The Elden dollars, dude. What do you know about the Elden dollars? Where do I go now? I guess we can go Tombsword. Do the duo numbnuts, whatever they're called. Does it have a crouch poke? This is what it looks like. It's pretty ass. I would never use it, really, unless I needed like one more attack. Otherwise, it's like just not worth using, like ever. I much prefer the jump attack. It's much better. If you want more damage and more poise, do the jump attack. Jump R2, that is. Jump R1's kind of shit, but jump R2 is pretty good. Wait, how many darts is it to poison one, or like malfunction one of them, by the way? Is it 3? Let's try it. Is it more than 3? Okay, I think it's more than 3. Well, shit. Oh my, what? It's a trio boss. That actually like scared me. They came out of nowhere. Okay. Actual trio boss, dude. Fuck that. He actually came in like Rey Mysterio, dude. Did like the maneuver as well. Hey, what up, Kaylee? Me when I lurk? That's true. That is you when you lurk. Absolutely. Stressful playing in front of all those people. Yes, it's stressful, but I think it's a good feeling. Like, I don't feel as nervous as I did before. I think the biggest thing are those moments in the run where you can lose the run. Like, dying is not a big deal. Okay, well, fuck this guy, first of all. It's like those points in the run where you're like, okay, the run can literally end here. Like, I can be soft locked and I have to load a save file. Like, moments like that are super stressful, but otherwise it's not that bad. I don't mind dying, like, casually. As long as I can get back to where I was But yeah, it is definitely stressful for sure. We had a heater going, Haley, but we are now in the process of remaking that run, I guess, 'cause we died. Is there a bounty or something? There is a bounty, but it's not for rando. I might be doing that later at some point this month. It's a different kind of bounty, but it's still a speedrun bounty that I might do. Oh god. I got the queued up input there. Dude. This boss fight fucking sucks, dude. I need like strike damage. Could use that, I guess, but could use my spike cestises. But which element works best? Probably none of those, actually. Come on, don't fucking see me like that. Don't be like that. Oh, he's actually like chasing me. Okay, well, that's lame. This area sucks, dude. It literally like two of like the worst enemies that you could find in the overworld, next to a pretty like terrible boss fight too. Well, Liesby didn't make it into SGDQ spins, but I will be going for Bloodborne. And possibly Monster Hunter if it gets in. But Liesby did not make it in this year. You know what I need though? Wait, you know what actually would be really nice? Would be a thing to stagger the watchdogs with. That'd be actually pretty huge. Front of the fist then. What could stagger the watchdog? Like pretty easily. I guess the axe would be the best thing. Problem is, like, together, like, if I had the damage for it, I could just, like, kill them both. But I don't have the damage and I also don't have the tankiness to kill them both at the same time. That sucks. Didn't get an opportunity there. This is so lame. Like, why are they just like not ever letting me hit them? Like, spamming fire too. There we go. Now we have a bit more flexibility of what we can do. We're just gonna go for a stagger here on this guy. Should be this one last one. Then we can probably just one-shot him with this Ash of War. There we go. Okay. God, what a slog, dude. What a heckin' slog. I could try the cave as well. Actually, I think I did try the cave already. The one with the Miranda. I think Miranda was Knight's Cavalry. Okay. Back to your regularly scheduled music. Back to your regularly scheduled Skyrim OST. Never seen you do World War. It's been interesting to watch. Yeah, I think a lot of people that have like joined the past year and a half or so have not seen a lot of the games that I've done actually, which is interesting, I guess, because I've done quite a bit. But a lot of people know me only for Elden Ring or only for, you know, DS3 or only for Lies of P. But I actually have played like a lot of games on stream before, so it'd be cool to like do a big like return marathon where I play all the games that I played before. That'd be nice. Disgusting. Oh my god, it's like Pizza Baker Champion. Look at that guy. He actually looks like he's gonna make a pizza. Got the hat. Holy shit. Pizza Baker. Could you imagine if Fia's champs could heal? I just thought about that. Could you imagine if all three of them could just like pop a heal? That'd be kind of disgusting, actually. Back here. Not really on stream much spins, but I have done Sekiro speedruns before. They were just very casual and they were like offline, like way back before I was even streaming regularly. But yeah, I did do a little bit of Sekiro stuff about like 5 years ago. What? Oh my god, that ranger's crazy, actually. Oh. Oh. Sekiro is gonna be 6 years old at the end of the year. So yeah, has been that long. Holy shit. The one thing the Dragon Halberd lacks on, and it lacks pretty big on it, is poise damage. Like, the poise damage is pretty abysmal on this thing. I'm not a fan of the poise damage. Watchdog, Crystal Knight. Okay, we'll do those two then. Those two now. Yeah, see, halberds are god tier in DS1 because of the overhead moveset. The overhead moveset and just the BKH being so overtuned is why they're god tier in DS1. But yeah, in this game, like, it's the status that's really good. It's no Bloodhound's Fang. I mean, nothing is really Bloodhound's Fang. It has to be, in order to be Bloodhound's Fang, it has to be somber, has to be greasable, it has to be available early, has to have a really good Ash of War, and has to scale really well with Strength Index. And I don't think any other weapon in the game has that going for it. I mean, you could say Serpent Hunter is better, like damage-wise, but I think Bloodhound's Fang is the most versatile weapon in the entire game. So fucking versatile. Here we go. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, I think those are the exceptions to SMRT, is that like those weapons quite literally, like on a casual playthrough, you cannot go wrong no matter what you do with it. Like you can do elemental and just rely on like the status procs that they give. You can do like, you know, pure strength, quality. Can't really do dex with them, but you know what I mean? Like you just cannot go wrong with them at all. But I think more so for like starting a playthrough quickly and getting a strong weapon, that's Bloodhound's Fang is like probably the best for that. Like you save so much time not going for non-somber materials. But yeah, for sure. Well, also, like, it's not even just that. It's like the pieces that make the Bloodhound's Fang good are like in parts of the game that progress the game, right? That's also part of it too. Like everything just kind of works out for Bloodhound's Fang route. Everything that you need is like on the way to what you're doing already. Let's try out our Rot Frost and Spur Rapier. I like them boosted a lot better on the Rapier than on the Dragon Halberd. And the poise damage is like not even that much worse. Blasted. What am I missing? Deathbird? Oh. Misbegotten. Yeah. Okay, let's go that way, I guess. Let's go here first. I forgot. I didn't fight the lobster. The lobster with Lamenter in it, dude. Lamenter. The Lamobster. Lamentster. The lobster. Where's my halberd? There it is. Honestly, I might just box the lobster, to be honest. Or Lamenter, I guess. I could box him too. Where's the lobster? It's right there. What? Just like not head towards me? Oh, it is. Okay. It's like a trigger. Pretty sure it's like an AI trigger for the lobster to move whatever that enemy is. being replaced by. Oh. Oh shit. Stop. Put me down. Thank God. I could endure, I guess. Endure would be good. Yeah, that's right. Get fucking poised through, boy. I can't tell it was the real one. I think he's bugged and he's not actually getting more bloody visually. I gotta lock in for this one, even though, like, God, this is kind of scary. Even though it's only a little bit of HP. There we go. Okay. Get the item that will teleport to Castle Morn, I guess. Okay. No, Queso is a streamer, dude. He's not just Instagram Reels. As much as you would think so, based on like how much content you see on your feed. Yeah, he most certainly is a Twitch streamer. Yes, it does. It does for Skondor. I automatically don't. I can just like take a look at what's done. Everything just tracks for me. It's actually a mod in Nexus mods that you can get if you're doing this kind of run. It's called like boss checklist or whatever. You have to like, I would say personally, I would probably customize it to my liking before doing a run with it. Because like the default settings are kind of rough. But yeah. And Italy Twitch is so bad, just lame podcasts? Really? So there's no like, I mean, I'm sure there's gaming streams, but none of the gaming streams are interesting? I assume. This weekend, Cartographer, there's going to be a bingo tournament, actually. I think it starts on Friday. It's co-op bingo. And I'm on a team with Mr. Zoodle. Iron Balls. Iron Balls is cool. I'm getting all like the meta weapons, dude. I'm not gonna use them though. I want to see what I can do with the off meta weapons. I want to see if I can cook something. Okay, so after this we have 28, and then we have 4 more. So I guess Godric, Soldier of Godric, Ulcerated Tree Spirit, and then also I'm missing. What am I leaving out? What am I missing out on? I'm missing one boss that I don't remember. I guess I may have skipped it because I didn't like what it was. Also, what is this? I can't see it. Gotcha. I see spins. Yeah, I feel like Twitch over here is a lot more like, I don't know. It's so much more saturated. So like there's a lot of niches that get filled. Like every game has people streaming in it for English speaking streams. You can see like a certain hours like not being too many streams for what you're looking for. Oh, that's a really dangerous spell to get caught in. Shit. What am I missing? Godric, Soldier, Godric, Ulcerated. Oh, it's 31, not 32 in Limgrave. Okay. I see. Oh, you know what? Spear plus 7 just dropped to Spear plus 9. Maybe I was wrong about that. Okay, I guess I was wrong about that then. Alright, let's go Stranded Graveyard. Go give Soldier of Godric a lesson, dude. Kick his ass. 2 of those. Okay, I can just come back. Is it bad, Chimorph? It's so potent when he uses it on you. Is it actually like bad? Never tried it before. Oh shit, yo, Mr. Tricky. Thank you so much for the raid, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome on in, guys. Hey, Strabo. Yeah, we're gaming on the randomizer tonight, boys. We got bingo coming up this weekend, by the way. If you guys are wondering when that'll be starting on Friday, I'm pretty sure. Friday through Sunday. There'll be bingo, bingo, bingo. Bingo, bango, bongo. So I'm getting like my last stream in of randomizer. Until then. Yeah, I'll be on Zoodle's team. Our team name is Team Zoinks, dude. It's kind of sick. It's a good team name. Is that Ons? Oh. Injured Assassin. Yep, same run, Strabo. Well, actually, not the same exact like run. I had one today that was 156 bosses in, or 55, I think. And then I died to whatever. Yeah, the last death command will tell you what I died to. You'll see. If you're interested. It was pretty bullshit, I must say. Yeah. But we're back. We're back in Limgrave. But yeah, Tricky, I hope you had a good stream tonight, dude. Were you doing more labbing and DS3 at all, or was it mostly a speedrun stream? Were you just like grinding? Well, I'm fucked. That's smart, Tricky. Keeping it fresh is good for a speedrun game that you've been grinding for a long time. That is smart. That is very respectable. This way. That clip, yep. That is because the DLC enemies are... Their scaling is kind of messed up. Like, they don't always scale correctly. And they did like a lot more damage than they should have because the scaling just wasn't correct. That's my headcanon, at least. I don't know if that's actually the case. It might just be that bullshit of damage even at 16 scaling. But like, I tried out taking hits from like other enemies in the area, and like none of them came close to how much damage I took from the DLC enemy. Where do I even go? Am I just trapped down here now? Wait. Oh, down here. Holy, this weapon's actually really good. What the hell? Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Here, we'll play Godric music because Godric is pretty damn good music. Oh, don't knock me off the edge, dude.
And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Dude, Godric is like one of the best tracks in the game. I swear. They set up Godric so well. Like, for him being just like the scrawny, like pathetic, you know, loser character, they really built him up and they made him like seem crazy in the lore before you get to him.
Believe it on for a... You are a true my name, presuming only...
Kenny was there to tell us who's a punk. I know, Puncher. Also, the swords also say that, you know, basically what, you know, the lore says about like him taunting Melania, then getting put in his place, and shit like that.
He said, "My dad can beat up your dad."
They're having like a playground beef. I mean, I would like to get more stats. Let's just get 40 health first and some endurance. Suppose I could have waited to spend money till I got to the shop, but I have plenty of money to spend here.
You're surprised no matter why don't.
Yeah, it was nothing anyway. Okay. Is that a somber 4 though? Yeah. I think I'm somber 3 right now. Yeah, I think I'm somber 3 right now. Let me somber 4 something. I think I should have a somber 3 weapon. That way everything that I pick up will be somber 4, which is like a lot better than somber 3. I think the jump is pretty high in 3 and 4. Smithing 4. Somber 2. Oh, I didn't buy it. Okay. The Draconic Shield is Somber 4. I guess Alabaster is like a level Alabaster. Any of these, pretty much. Huh? Oh. Could also give the prayer book to Corin, but It's I made it so that spell shops only sell spells, which I mean, you know, there's an argument for and against it. Like, you're not really gonna ever use spells, right? But I think it's more clean that way when it's you know, they're only in one spot. Like spells, you can find them in the world, but like you're gonna find most of them from vendors. I think it's more clean that way, I guess. I don't know. I just don't like when, you know, it's late game and I have my build set up. I don't have any spells because like you do want spells. You want protection spells. That's why Faith is so good late game, because you can do like 60% holy resist, for example, or you know, like lightning, fire, magic. So I think that's kind of the main thing I'm looking for with that. My god, the Salza hood? What the hell? That's dude, imagine if the worm face like did his death blight right now when I was on the ground. That's actually insane. I would have been dead. I would have literally just been dead if that happened. That's crazy. I'm so lucky to be alive. Holy shit, man. Could you imagine dying right as soon as you get to Liurnia? That would be actually despair. I would probably just be full despair mode if that happened. Holy shit. I'm so glad that didn't happen. I can just use the Alabaster if I wanted to right now. Thank you for the follow, dude. Come on in. This is like the mega graveyard. There's like only a handful of these in the entire game. Low bottle. I'm not super interested in fighting this Dragonkin right now. I just want the key item check. So you guys win bingo? I don't know if I won bingo that game or not, because I played a lot of games recently. So with a Mesmer no hit, I don't remember, because that honestly Mesmer no hits like. Okay, that's fucking annoying. That is actually like so annoying. Oh, there we go. Got it. Yeah, let's go ninja. Just you, dude. We'll go up first. Up first, then we'll descend down, because you want to check the key item in here before you go down to the other graveyard. We'd be down to do a DLC 2v2 DLC rando race. DLC rando. Trying to think how that would affect things. Like randomize bosses too, or just items? Bosses and items. I don't know. Maybe. That could be fun. That could be fun. When do you would you want to do that? Because right now I think I'm cool with doing this for the rest of the stream. Yeah, I think I want to do this for the rest of the stream, or you know, like practice for the bingo event coming up. But yeah, sometime after the bingo event, could be down for that. Have you tried it before? Or is it kind of like something that you're trying out to see if it's good? Oh, that ring is actually useless. Cat ring and Elden ring, a lol. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I'd be down for it sometime. I think I just want to focus on the bingo event coming up. And also this is kind of more to relax a bit and not focus on bingo for the moment. But yeah, I think after the event, I'll down or something like that at some point. Could be cool. Egon's Great Bow 10. Rakshasa. Ooh, nice. That's good. Rakshasa armor is always a welcome sight. It's just free damage. I don't have any like regular bows. Do I have to use my fan daggers for this? That sucks. I had like no other ammo. Pop these balloons with. Because you can't shoot a great bow from horseback, I don't think. Oh, harpoon. Can use that pop the other balloon, I guess. So I have two more. I can use a harpoon for the other one. All junk. You know what? That's how it be sometimes. Sometimes it just be all junk. We gotta accept the fact that it could all be junk. No, I'm just looting, Jorman. You know, it's one thing that I kind of wish Elden Ring had more of with the randomizer is more interesting key items, because I feel like it's not the same as DS3 Rando was. Like, I thought that was super cool. Like having played around like the doll and like playing around like the Basin of Vows and the banners. I thought that was really cool, but you don't really get that with Elden Ring Rando. Upgrades, weapon upgrades, pretty much is the goal when you start up a new Rando run. Just want to get weapon upgrades ASAP. All useless. Okay. You want to check all the merchants in the area. You want to check all of the graveyards in the area for upgrades. I have some upgrades. I can go to plus 12, I guess, which is the same thing as plus 4 somber. Maybe it's plus 5 somber actually, because the weapon that I got, the Egon's Great Bow, was plus 10. So maybe like I can be plus 5 somber. Full blade. Yeah, that's pretty shit. But Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of that, or at least I don't know, because the one on screen is kind of tiny, or the one with the overlay mod is kind of tiny. So hey, how's it going, Liv? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Are you so you're gonna be back to streaming today, I imagine? Or I guess sometime soon. I saw you were posted about how you were away for a bit. Thank you for all. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Thing 3, Jarsenal, huge. Jarsenal, very nice. That's good. That'll be a good 4th talisman. Never get the slot for it. Okay. No more merchants, right? That's the last one. Well, didn't really find much. But we can make our rapier plus 12, I guess. Didn't really find much. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, well, of course, don't share with the class if you don't think you can. Here, wait. Do I have any? 1, 2, 3. Let me do backhand blades to plus 12, actually. I'd rather that, honestly. Let's do backhand blades 12 instead. Also, can I? Yes. Okay. Let's do backhand blades. See how they feel without like status on them. Could buy the Jarsenal, I guess. Yeah, I've been good, Liv. I've been good. I'm just film the time till GDQ. I'm so excited for GDQ. It'll be so much fun. Haven't been since 8 or SGDQ of last year, so it's almost been like a year. So I'm just counting the days at this point. It'll be very fun. Which boss is first? Could do this one. Good old Adon. Oh yeah, that kind of cooks. That definitely cooks. Especially with the talisman stacked up, because I have the Milson's prosthesis with Keen Infusion. That will definitely cook. Dude, I haven't used the backhand blades in so long because they're kind of just not allowed in the new bingo mod, because the backhand blade check is like a dagger check, I think now, which is weird because wouldn't you expect it to be like a curved sword check almost? Because a backhand blade is just like 2 curved swords, but I don't know. They're kind of just like a useless dagger check now, which kind of makes me sad because I love backhand blades. They're like my favorite weapon in the DLC, pretty much. But there was a treat to find in the rando. Lucerne. I'm concerned about Lucerne. So I'm getting poisoned no matter what. Basically, that's what I'm getting from this. The rumor moves around way too much to like not get poisoned here, so I'm not even gonna try to not get poisoned. There's just no point. But yeah, these backhand blades are gonna cook Liurnia, I think. Besides like Deathbirds, which I have the Cestus for. I'd like to get some form of holy damage on a strike weapon. Because most undead enemies are weak to strike damage and holy damage. Alright. Back to last Skiar. We'll go to Scenic Isle. Do that little loop. Make it nighttime as well. Oh, there's actually the... I don't know if I want to be here. There's these fucking... Yeah, look, do you see him? Do you see him, by the way? He's gonna root me in the cutscene. Look at him. Look at that guy right there. Look at him. Look at that shit. Look at that guy. I have to figure out how to avoid that, dude. That's scary. And a lobster, too. Holy shit, man. Those guys, I want to say, they're not, like, as bad as Aging Untouchables, but, like, holy shit, man. They're pretty bad. Over here. Is that fire giant next to a massive hand? Are you kidding me? Bro. What? Okay. Nice, dude. Lee's Cursed, Liurnia Lake. Holy shit, man. More hands. Okay. More hands. What's up, Dario? Last death. Rakshasa gloves, cartographer. Although it's actually just like a myth. Like, you don't actually take more damage with the Rakshasa armor on. It's the Rakshasa katana that makes you take more damage. And only when you're swinging. So I'm not taking any extra damage or anything. It's literally just the Rakshasa armor. I don't know why they like did that with the Rakshasa armor. Because like, it doesn't actually work like that. More hands, dude. I don't want to see any more hands. I just don't want to see any more fucking hands. What's wrong with this game? Seems like you have like a hand fetish. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Just gonna do that thing again. You retract your statement. What is your favorite thing? Fire giant with a hand next to it. That's my favorite thing of the entire game, actually. You know, I could go and I could check the other bosses in that little loop, but I'm not gonna bother. How many stone swords do I have? 2? Okay. Let's go this way. Kill Dragonkin, go to that cave, I guess. Gotcha, cartographer. Yeah, I mean, it really doesn't make a big difference then. It's just free damage. Just 2% free damage. Because you don't take more, you just don't have as much armor. It's not the same thing at all, actually. Oh god, what? Dude, stop. What? Dude, what? How many times could he spam that? Yow! What the fuck? Dude, he did that attack like 7 or 8 times in a row. What? Are you fucking serious, man? That's so cringe, man. What the hell? Why is that even a thing? Rando jank? Is that Rando jank or is that just the boss? Because I don't think you can do that normally. We go again. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. I fucking hate Limgrave so much. I don't like Limgrave or Liurnia. They're both so boring in the randomizer. What up, Burgerton? How's it going, dude? Limgrave and Liurnia both suck in the rando. It's just so boring. It's just such a chore to do, both of them. Careful what you wish for. What do you mean by that? I just think Dark Souls 3 Rando is just better in like almost every way. Besides, I guess some of the jank is a bit worse in Dark Souls 3 Rando, but I think DS3 Rando is a lot better. You don't have to spend fucking an hour looting before you can play the game. Also, key items actually matter in that game. Let's bring this attempts thing down too. Boom. Okay. It's time to pay up, freeloaders. What up, Ropes and I? How's it going, dude? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follows with it today, guys. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate y'all. Yow! Got the longsword, curved greatsword, Dane's footwork, pausing and champing. Stone Sheath Sword's good. It's ironically really good. I mean, it's probably better than the long sword, right? Because it's somber. Yeah, let's do the Stone Sheath Sword. It's actually ironically like a good weapon. What do I even use? Or what do I even pick? They're all kind of bad. There's actually like not a good option. Maybe like arrows reach, but like even then, fan daggers, I guess. Those are all like trash starting gifts. All right, here. Crow man. Careful what you wish for. True. This set's kind of drippy though. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, this starting class is kind of good. Poison arrows and sleep arrows, not bad. Plus this black quill armor as well. Pretty damn good start, I would say. Also good weapon. Very good weapon. Let's do the damage. I'm not gonna kill it obviously, because like it would actually like just end your run if you killed it. It's not bad damage. Yeah, if you kill the Scion here and don't let it like, you know, put you to 1 HP, then it actually avoids the region lock rule because you're in Liurnia and you're killing a boss without clearing the entire region of Limgrave first. So at least my rules. And also if you do if you die or if you kill the Scion, you actually have to like throw yourself off the cliff, which does end the run as well. Because the death counter would go up to 1 in the top right. Ah, Limgrave. I just want to fight shit, dude. I don't want to loot. I feel like looting doesn't get me anywhere. Like, looting really doesn't get you nearly as powerful as you want it to be, especially if you're region locked. I mean, it's 0% bias, so you can't say that like you get worse loot in Limgrave, but it feels like it doesn't really help at all to loot. Like, all you need is like 1 or 2 remembrances to get like money. That's about it. Maybe I'll be easier on the looting.
I can also that you're not then why I am Carl.
All ass actually. Well, the
What's it?
some things are good. Can I upgrade anything?
Goodbye.
This is a non-somber, right? Yeah.
What's it?
Okay. Let's buy 3 of these then. I guess 2 of them. So you only go to 2 here, right? Oh, you can go to 3 here actually. Okay. That's not bad. +3 is actually really good. That's well, it's +1 somber, but if I can get to +4 non-somber, I can get +2 sombers, which is like a big jump actually. Damage wise. Got an outbreak guys coming up in about a minute, by the way. I am also like closing in on plus, by the way. 3rd month of plus, so we need a little bit of help because we're kind of dropping off from 120, I think is what we had last month. We're dropping off, so if you guys can sub at tier 1, 2, or 3, I'd appreciate it. So we can secure that last month of plus. But no pressure. There'll be an ad break otherwise, though.
They sir, but you, I can turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Smithing 3. It's not a smithing 2. So it's not very useful yet. Ooh, sentry storage. Nice. Big pickup. Huge. I kind of want to just try fighting bosses, dude. I just want to like see how it goes. If it goes horribly, I can just go back to looting. But I think I'm kind of sick of like looting as much as I do in these randos. Do like a couple of graveyards and then we'll start fighting bosses. Okay, that's really good. Somber 2 and something 2s as well, actually. Is that 2 something 2s? 2. Okay.
Name's, but let me ask, are you here? Does your despite takes me any interest? All I know now's the time.
Kinda all dog shit, but the problem is like the Limgrave sweep is just so like it's so meta because it's so good. Like the Limgrave sweep is just there's no reason to not do the Limgrave sweep. But I know that like looting can be boring to watch, so I will get the fighting as soon as I can. Need some money though to get health, I guess, is the only thing that I'm missing right now. And like I guess a talisman. Like a talisman. Oh, nice. That's +7 because I have a smithing 3. Cool. Okay. Just need some money to level up health, and I can go check Margit. It's gonna be annoying. Yeah. These things are actually like really annoying in the rando. All right. Oh, you know what I can do? I can actually like sell some shit to get money, right? Hey, Seljas. How's it going, dude? Hope we're having a good one.
Can you hear me? Help me.
Help me, I'm stuck.
Just give me and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Oh, that's... well, Wait. I see it now.
Ooh, Golden Rune 9 is pretty good. That's good for money. It's like 5k? Oh, 4k. Caught in 4k. I'm going to look for ways to cut down on setup on this run. I think Limgrave Loop is like inarguable, but I do think that like you can fight bosses a lot sooner than I've been doing it. I'd rather not spend as long as I am setting up. It's good for health as well. Nice. Rune Arc is always really good to see. 2, already have one of those. Kind of a shit merchant, but I'll still grab the bell bearing. Sell that for sure. Okay. We have like 10k. It's enough for like 6 levels, 7 levels.
There's no mistake. Don't use very well. 100 ways of gold. Deliver the spirit.
That's fucked up. I don't have any health to fucking tank either. That damn Ash of War is too good. No. Yeah, I gotta leave. It's just that damn Ash of War, man. That's the reason why I had to retreat. I do want to kill him, though. Get some health. Yeah. 7 levels. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna go check Margit after I kill D. I don't mind fighting a Margit on +0. I mean, even then I could use like one of these. Wait, is this a straight sword? Curved sword. Okay. Let's try it. Let's just try 10-minute Margit with no upgrades. I mean, it's not going to get much better than that. I could be +6 or something like that, but none of the weapons are good enough to really warrant going to +6 or whatever. It's really just superficial at that point. Like, you don't really get much better than square off, right? Square off with strike damage. That covers a lot of, you know, it's got a lot of coverage. Do I have a golden seed? No, but I'm gonna put 4 into health in case I get a really hard fight. Like Bale or some shit. Okay. Red Bear. This is gonna be a long one, actually. Kind of wish I had a mana flask now. Wow, that's like no damage at all. Holy shit. Like, of course get a fucking DLC enemy. This is why you have to loot, by the way. This is exactly why you have to loot, because fucking DLC enemies are not scaled correctly in the randomizer. And we're out of mana, do no damage, unfortunately. Could use my bow, I guess. Because I have poison arrows. But it's an NPC, so he's gonna roll all of my shit. God, this fucking guy, dude. Oh my God. Fucking NPCs, man, are so cancerous. Whatever. I don't know. I like, oh, this randomizer is so trash, man. It's actually insane. Fucking DLC enemies are just not fucking scaled correctly. You just are forced to loot for 20 minutes. Otherwise, you just lose instantly. So fucking boring. Whoa. What happened to my fucking audio? Okay. I just wish there was like a solution to the setup problem this game has. There just really is no solution. The solution is to just like, I don't know. There is no solution to the setup problem. It's just, it's always going to exist. This game will always require setup. What up, Nerf Gun? How's it going, dude? Probably just Claymore, right? I mean, Claws, I guess. Swyhander. Jawbone. Wouldn't mind starting Jawbone, but starting Wretch is kind of whatever for the randomizer. Do Claymore. During the Casa, the Iron Casa. What is the appeal to, like, I'm talking about like the real life application. What is the appeal of a iron helmet that covers your entire field of vision? What is that good for? Just a big dome around your head. I mean, it probably offers good protection, but is that worth not being able to see? Hello, Raccoon. How's it going, dude? Hello, Superboy. I haven't been on in like a couple of weeks, Superboy. I think I'm kind of over that game. Finished reading the Eternaut comic. It's so good, but ends with a bittersweet ending. Interesting. What is the Eternaut? Haven't heard of that. Wait, what do I have? Oh, is this? Oh, Glintstone sorcery skills. I don't think that affects my Lion's Claw damage, actually. With the Claymore. I wish it did. That'd be kind of sick, actually. Ooh, Somber 1. Huge. there any somber weapons? Oh god. Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, that's worth, I think, upgrading for. This guy would just, like, not be right in my way. That'd be great. Dude, that's crazy. He's the one that lands on top of you. I can't even upgrade. I don't have money leveled up. Dude, this is so troll. This is actually so troll. Oh my god. This is so troll. Is he gonna kill Kale? Look at this fat fuck. Ready? He's just gonna fucking land on top of me. Every single time he's gonna land on top of me. There we go. That's all I wanted. Oh my god. Oh, this is fucking cringe. He killed Kale. He actually killed Kale. Alright. Whatever. He actually killed him. That's actually funny. So, man. He looked like he was pretty strong too. Is that the Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella one? They're watching you.
They sir, but you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
Oh, I see Raccoon. That's cool.
It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Okay, I hope you enjoyed it. I have a seed. I guess I could use the seed. Narc. It's good. Yeah, I guess, I mean, I may as well just spend the time setting up because, like, if you don't, like, you just instantly lose, man. Whatever. We'll just spend the time setting up. I don't know. Like, I think Roundtable being locked behind leaving the region or checking Margit is such a pain in the ass because, like, I've died a lot brute forcing Margit. Like, having to leave Limgrave in a region lock run obviously is impossible. So that complicates things when you're, you know, I don't know where that point was going, but like with DS3, you just kind of were like pigeonholed into either Vort or Dancer pretty much based on what key item you got, which I thought was super cool. I enjoyed that a lot. I enjoyed the variety, I guess. For your first boss was always going to be Vort or Dancer. But it's definitely a lot harder in this game to have like a more consistent start. Without setting up for 20 minutes. Which I know you guys don't want to watch, right? So it's like I'm constantly battling like what's fun to watch versus like actually getting a run going. And it's just, I don't know. At least in DS3, you didn't really have a choice. You kind of just had to go with whatever you got.
But let me ask, are you here? Does your despite takes me back any interest? All I now's the
That Morning Star could be good. What is it? 1200? Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, that's already +3. +1 somber as well. You know, I could risk going back to the Dragonkin Soldier, I guess. I can get +3 Claymore if I can make it through the Dragonkin without getting fucking obliterated. But I don't have enough health to do that again.
Hello? Can you hear me? I at these. I just give and I'll don't dally. Give it your all.
What? Okay. Takes 3.
So that's well,
Well, I.
What are you great? I see. I see it now. Humans all
Holy shit. I feel like such a noob using the Ash of War.
my whole existence.
Like only noobs use the Ash of War.
Are you here as a
Nothing. This guy never has anything, dude. He's such a bum. This guy's actually a fucking bum. Get your inventory up, sir. Please. I only have 1 more Lion's Claw. I should probably... Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. Oh, shit. That's... Dude, holy shit, man. Dude, Lion's Claw is so good. What the hell? This is only +1. Does this affect the Ash of War? I don't think it says Glintstone Sorceries, but it has the Ash of War symbol on it. Is it being buffed by the Roger's armor? Like, I don't understand. Like, the weapon is 175 base, and I'm doing like pretty much my base damage after instances, which is just crazy. Like, I don't know. Pretty heckin' busted. Okay, so that actually answers my question. This is a... Oh, you know what? It could be a non-somber. I don't know if it's a somber weapon or not. Did I get the shield? I did, and it was not upgraded. Okay, so I guess... Yeah, I guess you need to be +3 to get sombers to drop it. Yeah, okay, I see. You need to be +3 non-somber to get a +1 somber, I guess. Makes sense.
Is anybody there?
Is anybody there? Let's test it on Kenneth.
servant.
Guess 384. 307. Oh, I should have tested it. He had like some buff on actually, because there's actually less damage with the armor on, but it's just because he had a buff. Ooh, a grape. Anyone want a grape, dude? Anyone want a Shiburi grape? They're on me. Karian Greatsword. It's not as good as Lion's Claw. There's no fucking way. Look how much money I have already, dude. God damn. This is why you have to set up your character, because like this is a lot of money. This is like enough to get to like 25 health, I want to say, which is like quite a bit. That's like 1K right there alone, actually. That's just worthless. Scepter is not worth using at all. Just a useless weapon. Yo, graphic. Thank you for the raid, dude. What's up, guys? How's it going? How's it going, Raiders, Marco, graphic? What up, guys? Doing some rando today. We had a really good run today that unfortunately died to some bullshit in the catacomb, but we're back trying to get another run to that point. I'm trying to find a route that doesn't set up very much, but it's not really going well. Like, I just feel like you have to set up on these runs, unfortunately. Not a big fan of, but who knows, maybe there'll be like some insane like meta no setup route that comes about this run. I doubt it though. I think there'll like always be set up. Yeah, it was definitely a really good run. It just, I ran into a DLC lion in a catacomb and he stomped and I took 3 ticks of damage in like 1 frame. Unfortunately.
Welcome. Please. I'm hungry.
7,000. Okay. Pretty expensive for a seed. Yeah, I mean, because the thing is like I want to balance between like what's fun to do and watch versus like actually getting a run going. Because like, if I'm too risky, I'm going to keep wasting 10 minutes over and over again. And like, I won't get anywhere. But if I, you know, go full boring mode, it's like not going to be fun to play or watch, right? So it's like hard to balance for sure. Yeah, exactly. Trying to like avoid that, dude, because I've been doing Dark Souls 3. Well, I did Dark Souls 3. I think twice I did it permadeath. And that game was like really fun to randomize. I enjoy that actually more than ER, I think, for rando. It just felt like, it felt fun, dude. I don't know. That game felt really fun to randomize. I definitely recommend Dark Souls 3 if you haven't done that game yet. It's so much fun randomized. Like, I did no scaling, and that was actually sick. I enjoyed that no scaling randomizer deathless run. Definitely recommend that if you want to test your knowledge, I guess, in the boss fights. Okay. Yeah, I hope you enjoy DS3 because that game is so good. Like, I was kind of sleeping on DS3 for a bit. Like, I kind of threw shade at it, saying it was like my least favorite Souls game for a while. But like, the more I play it, the more that I just enjoy it. I don't know. Very good. Very good game. I didn't grab the Grayson Heggie Lake South, I guess. But yeah, I definitely enjoy the DLC, dude. DLC is like peak Dark Souls 3 content. Just spend all my money and then just go back to round table. Perfect. Nice. 27 health, like I said. Huge. All right. We'll just remember every set of whatever we find here. I doubt what we're going to find is going to be fightable with a +1 Claymore. I mean, if it is, you know, cool. But if not, then it's kind of just whatever. Last time we got Red Bear, like NPC Red Bear, and like, I don't know. NPC or DLC fights just don't feel very balanced in the randomizer. In my opinion, they feel super like overpowered for some reason. But ooh, +7, nice. Should be enough to get me to +7. Real Loretta. Okay. I'd rather +7 before Real Loretta.
To see what, and it seems torrent, whereas I'm in there I can take gathering. Burn at my hand.
Oh, welcome. I teach and explore so that one ensuring by the way. You most you are well.
I have 3 Somber 2s, but not a single Somber 3. That checks out.
You'll no matter loud, you.
Okay.
Back no matter.
First boss is almost always going to be this Bofa cave right here. It's just a good, like, center point. I don't know. I don't know like what the meta is, I guess, but oh, that's right. I forgot about this fucking dragonkin, man.
No sense in arguing, I see.
Is he gonna spawn on top of me again? Okay, no, he's not. This Grace is a good central point to keep. Yeah, the potential is nice, but like sometimes you get like super cursed enemies, so you can't grab the items here. Wait, Filigree's actually really nice with the Lion's Claw. I just realized. Wait, what? That hit me? That actually just like missed me. Will that have one-shotted me? Probably not, but... I don't want to go into the catacomb yet per se, but we'll check Akio Lake, I guess. Oi!
Could you help us out?
You there. God damn, he's tanky. What the hell? Who's the scaling on this guy? God damn. Three, okay, that's why. I was like, what the hell? Why is he so tanky? Wait, double hit? Huge. Hey, Goopy.
I am sorry you here. dare
I
say
didn't
you're
update the
well,
last
one
death
must
command
always
because
exit
I mean I don't really care about the last deaths up to this point. Like after that one, like I don't know. We've died obviously again before then, but like I don't know. Doesn't really matter as much as that one does. Let's finally clear out this fucking dragonkin. After I check the merchant down here. Yeah, he really did. Goopy, didn't he? Yeah, fuck that guy. I didn't know he was there. I didn't know that like that's what it was. And then he just like one tapped me with the frost. Should have done the last death, but we were too lazy. I mean, I only last death the important ones, the ones that are deep. Like I just died in Liurnia a while ago as well. So I don't know. Like it's whatever. Those aren't as interesting to update as last death than like, you know, I was almost there, but then I died to this kind of deal. Like, Dragon Bolt? Dragon Bolt grease for the dragon. Who would have ever thunk it? Oh my goodness. That's a lot of damage. God damn. God damn. All right, let's do this Dragonkin. 198 PB before I got the run. Yeah. Holy shit, dude, that's actually crazy. 198 is crazy. That's all base game. That's pretty much there. Yeah, I do no damage to this guy. You could tell this one was like pretty high scaled. Or like it's, you know, I think it might be the Ainsel River one. This one, okay. It was not the Ainsel River one. Oh my god, okay, that's kind of scary. It's attacking my FPS. Can't do that. I don't want to do that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Look at that. Mama bear, baby bear. What is even the boss over there? Invis Assassin, I guess? Couldn't see a boss there. Some bullshit. Well, this one right there at least. How many Invis Assassins are there in the game? Are there more than one, like, normal enemy type? Oh, is he following me? Four to five. Oh, they're all in Ordina. Oh, interesting. Okay. See, I didn't know that's where they all came from because I never do the Aboriginal. I just do the skip. Wait, where am I going? Whose armor is that? I can't even think of whose armor that is. It's gotta be a DLC character. What's up, Star 58? Avatar, I think. No. Sentinel. Oh. Okay. I need at least one of these. I'll grab this now, I guess. Orange would be great, but I think one of these. Can I even repost this? Okay. Oh. My index finger is starting to hurt due to my right hand. I think I hold the controller weird. Like, when I claw, I think I hold the controller a little bit different. Yeah, that feels a little bit better. I think what I was doing before was kind of scuffed, actually. Oh, this way. I thought Tom went to DLC already, Santoria. I thought he had a run previously that entered DLC. I've never been a DLC in one of these runs before. Yeah, but he's been to DLC before, like on a run, I think. I have never been on DLC before. Not the current one that he's doing. I also haven't been doing this for very long. Well, he's had a run in the past that's been to DLC. The PB on the screen isn't accurate because it only tracks that session. As soon as you close the game, it erases the PB. Like, we're talking like months ago he's had a run to DLC. Not like recently. Unless there's like a new like randomizer setting that makes it different. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's not counting his old PB, but he's definitely been to DLC before. Yeah, I know, guys. I know what you guys are trying to say. But what I am saying is that a couple months ago, he's been to DLC. And he died pretty early on in the DLC. Because I think one of the settings was different that he didn't want to have different. And so I guess he erased that PB and is doing like a new PB. But okay, you're just fucking rage baiting. Don't worry, Distro's a master rage baiter.
The gods demand vengeance. Pop up your all of it. Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all.
Can't lock onto him.
It was bound to happen, son. What a shit show.
Ooh, 10k? No thanks. Rare patches L, dude. We do have that though. It's not terrible. Put that in the rapier. That was a pretty rare patches L right there though. Usually he sells something good.
Well, I took you no matter how you're up.
What was the enemy here? I don't remember what it was, but whatever. We'll just keep going. A PB of this. Yep. This is like, dude, I feel disgusting doing this, man. Lion's Claw is so busted. Did I not upgrade? I didn't upgrade. Shit. I can go to 9. Yeah, I should have gone to 9. Shit. Okay. I mean, I guess I can do that now. It is a bit of a waste of time, but it'll make our potential loot weapons higher. Upgrade level. I'm gonna be looting a lot, so I guess it makes sense to do that. +9 is +4, right? Because it uses somber. I guess it. I don't know. You know, the equivalency is always inconsistent. It's never like actually consistent. Just weird.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
That's worth putting in that slot. Nice. Should I get a snack? Why don't you go into bed soon? I think if you're going to bed soon, it's not really a point, but if you want one. Oh, timer's not even going, by the way. Okay. Depends how long you're going to be streaming for. Maybe the next hour or so, I think. Where's that? Ooh. I'll take that. You have snacks in the middle of the time? Yeah, but then you get crumbs everywhere, dude. You don't want crumbs in your bed. Oh, wait. I thought that was Gary because there's a skull. I thought that skull was a snail skull. That's funny. That's for a midnight snack. What, the crumbs in your bed? You're gonna just vacuum up the crumbs into your mouth. We have ads coming up, guys, by the way, in about like 40 minutes. Or 40 seconds, not 40 minutes. Jesus. Balls. We found the balls. We did it. We found the balls. I'm gonna be more of a tryhard, I think. At least in Limgrave, because like I'm trying a bunch of like off meta shit, and it's like I don't know. It just makes it slower. It just makes Limgrave slower to just like not try hard and use what you get, like the good shit that you get. I always try like off meta stuff and it never really works out, so gonna definitely like just use what I get. I just get bored quickly. That's my flaw, I guess. Is that I just get bored of like anything. Even like the off meta shit gets boring after a while. Alright. This way. Absolutely, SMRT. I actually like their moveset a lot. I enjoy them. I'm pretty shit at fighting them too, because I don't fight them at all, really. So they're fun to fight whenever I get a chance to. Dude, am I gonna say it? Dude, balls might be A tier at best for randomizer. I don't know if balls are S tier for randomizer. Is that blasphemy to say? I don't know if balls are S tier in randomizer, to be fair. I think the real S tier is like alabaster. I think balls are like A tier and are glazed up to be S tier. They are really good though. Because like a lot of fights just kind of suck with the balls because the hitbox is kind of whatever, and a lot of the fights that it is like not the greatest on are fights that are optional or like side fights, you know, avatars, tree spirits. It's really good for the remembrance bosses though, for sure. Like a lot of remembrance bosses, they just kind of murder them pretty quickly. Yeah, I think alabaster is like the best weapon in rando. It's like the safest weapon. They take no stamina. The commitment is very low. They do a lot of fucking damage. And they're very versatile too. Or it's very versatile. I don't know why I said they as if it was fucking plural. Yeah, with the balls, yeah. He's so like concave. The way that he's shaped is just like a... He's shaped like a, you know, a concave little guy. But they're really good for like cemetery shades, Erdtree burial watchdogs, like stuff that other weapons aren't good for, they're great for. Sure, take that hit. You lost that right to hold that ground. Picked you up, you let me down. Exactly, distro. Another banger right here too. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Ow. Melania? Pausing and champing? I think it's shade with skeletons. Yeah, you can see that's cemetery shade with skeletons. Can we get some holy balls up in here, dude? Oh shit, you're just dead. Okay. Wait, he has no health. What? He had like 500 HP. Jesus. Can we set a new record for Limgrave, dude? We're like halfway through and we're not even an hour in. That could be good. Could be good news for us. Could be big. I could have been a smithing 4, but whatever. Whatever. Any glorp sing, dude? You can see the pain in my laugh. Dude, I love the art style of a lot of like the Juice WRLD music videos. I feel like they're so cool, like the animation. Yeah, see, balls are like really good here versus a boss like this. Oh, never mind. I take back what I said. They're awful because of the fucking hitbox. Yep. God. That hitbox is terrible. I remember Forza was having like a crash out on the iron balls because like they were just being shit, you know, when he was trying to use them. I don't blame him, dude. They feel pretty bad sometimes, but they do a shit ton of damage. Yeah, not bad. Considering I haven't done a whole lot of like this rando in particular, I think it's pretty okay. I just, the part that sucks is like getting back once you've died. That part just kind of sucks. Oh shit. This is the best boss in the game. I love Radagon. I don't even care about the projectile spam, dude. I don't even care about that. I think he's still cool regardless. What up, Thosu? How's it going, dude? He feels a bit too scripted, but yeah. I don't know. I think Radagon's pretty damn good. Let's grab this when I come out of the cave so I can go to the merchant. Ooh, anyone want a fingerprint grape, dude? They're free. Actually, let's go to merchant first, then we'll go to the cave. Maybe that makes more sense routing-wise. I don't want a grape, chat. They're free, dude. Don't turn it down. Get them while they're hot. Hi, Pinch.
Well, there's been a... How can I?
You want a dried out eyeball? Fair enough. Fair enough. I won't fight you on that one. I keep forgetting what Margit was. Was it some DLC boss? I don't remember what it was. Something I didn't want to fight with a +1 claymore at least. Tombswood. The Tombswood Caves. I remember back in my day. We couldn't see shit in the Tomb of the Giants. Kids these days with their hip lanterns. Fire Giant or Bale this time? Dude, don't summon the bad RNG, dude. You know that this is like Schrodinger's fog wall. And you can summon bad RNG. Let's go to Stormfoot. Man, you're perfect. Can I blame you for that? I'm not perfect, dude. Don't say that. I'll get really mad. If I was so perfect, then why would I be hard stuck in Limgrave right now, huh? That's actually, look at that health chunk. That's a DLC enemy, by the way. Like, that's... I think they're unironically kind of bugged in the rando. Look at that shit. Like, I know I took a bunch of hits there, but like, that's not what you would take in the base game. Or in vanilla Elden Ring, I guess. That's fucking mean. Okay. The best Souls player to you? Well, I am a Souls player, that's for sure. Appreciate that, dude. I do enjoy myself a Souls game from time to time. Yeah, I've been playing Souls games since I was like literally like 12. Playing these games for like 10 years. Maybe even more than that. Ah, fuck. It's actually crazy because like there are a lot of Soul streamers that like only started with like DS3 or Elden Ring or something. What was your first Souls game? It was DS1. It was DS1 because that was all that was out. I didn't know what Demon Souls was, and DS1 was like the hardest game on the earth, according to the YouTubers. So I was like, oh, I'll give it a try. See what it's about. And I hated it. My first playthrough, I quit. I quit that game like 3 times until I finally finished it. And then I quit DS2 like 3 times. But after DS2, I stopped quitting Souls games. This one. I tried to get into Neo Puny. I mean, I got into Neo 2 recently. Like, I played it in 2022, I think, when it first came out. I bought it like on release. And I didn't play that much of it, but I got into it recently and it's been pretty fun, but Oblivion coming out kind of stalled my playthrough, and now I'm into Cyberpunk and Oblivion instead as my like off-stream chill game. Which, to be fair, are a lot more chill than Neo is. Neo is not chill at all. But that's not what it's meant to be, obviously. Fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, and then we can go to... try Margit, I guess. Get some more HP. Try Margit. Yeah, Neo 2 is pretty awesome. I mean, I think it's fun. I don't understand it enough yet. And people have said that, like, you won't understand it until, like, you're done with your first playthrough, pretty much. Like, there's too many mechanics to understand. Which, like, I respect the game for it, but at the same time, I like... Oh, it's Loretta. At the same time, I haven't been able to get fully into it as a result of it being so complicated. This game is a lot simpler than Neo is. That's going to be annoying. The jumping, it's gonna be really annoying. That watch of passing skill.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Read the first game, mid-stance R1 the whole way through. Did you use the regular like katana, like the sword? Because like I imagine that's like the simplest weapon to grasp as a newcomer. I see. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, honestly, like, if you really think about it, games that have that much customization, like, rarely is the game ever meant to be played with, you know, the other weapons. Like, they made the game with the sword in mind, so I don't think it's a bad idea to play with the sword.
Step back, you wretched target.
Why is it always me? Why is it always me? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Didn't do Akil yet. See what Akil is. There is an Invis Assassin in the lake, which kind of sucks. It might even be Invis Assassin, as well as there's just being like a random one in the lake too. Be kind of fucked up. There are just two. Duo and Invis Assassin. There's a water at least, I guess, here. But, maybe NPC boss even? Two? Oh, it's Gary. Okay. Okay. See, the problem is I have no fucking sacred tears, so my heals do nothing. I'm gonna run away. My sacred, my heals do literally nothing. I'll just run through Death Touch Catacombs, I guess. I'm not going to Memory of Grace at the end. Unless, let me see. How much am I losing out on? It's like 6-2 I need. Yeah, whatever. We'll lose like 1,000 souls. It's fine. That's not going to be the end of the world for me. Losing 1,000 is not too bad. Memory of Grace. What's this? Somber 8. Holy shit. Kind of hit the lottery there. Saw that it was like more pointy than the other ones, and I'm like, that's kind of good. So many somber stones. What the hell? This is the spot, dude. This is the somber spot. Yeah, exactly, Puncher. Yeah, I mean, I can respect games that are like complicated like that for sure. I can respect when a game isn't afraid to like throw the player in and just let them, you know, learn the game. But Neo, I don't know. Neo almost feels like I should have used more hand-holding, I guess. Like, I think Neo 2 did it a little bit better than Neo 1 did. I think a big criticism I have though with that game is I don't like the spirit transition things. Like I don't know. I never like hyper modes in games where you're just like invincible. I think it's like super cheesy. But it's obviously like a minor criticism. It's not like my thoughts on the game or anything. It's just a small criticism that I have of it. I hate thinking about the idea of a hyper mode. Like, oh, should I use it? You know, I don't like thinking about that because it's just, I don't know. Never have liked them, to be honest. High Road Cave. This one fucking sucks. This cave sucks ass, dude. Hate this cave. Oh, I see. That makes sense, Dank, because it's part of the game. Because you're supposed to be an Oni. You're an Oni, right? So you're like, oh, gotcha. Okay, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense, actually. Because, like, using it in the boss fight just is kind of whatever. Like, I hate the fact that you can survive enough hits that you just kill the boss because you just lucked out and, like, you got your phantom mode or whatever. Oh. Huge. I will say I'd rather have gotten like a sacred tier than that. Meant to block, right? Yeah, I learned how to block. I think blocking is you know, I like that mechanic. It's I don't know. It definitely helps the stance mechanic stand on its own. Like, there's not just like one best stance for every situation. You have to use them all. Golem, Mariner, sure. Do Mariner. Then I guess we can go to the Impaler's Catacombs. Yeah, for sure. Puny. Yeah. Using block on bosses, or I mean, even if you're talking about like the shift, like the spirit animal or whatever, feels so weird on bosses for sure. I don't like hyper mode. Talk about a bad boss for Iron Balls, dude. This is it right here. This is like the worst boss for Iron Balls, like historically. I'm in combat. Get me out of combat. Okay. And then we'll go to this watchdog right here. We're on track to do like a 125 Limgrave, which is a big improvement from the 202 that we got last time we were going through Limgrave, which is like partly because of the weapon, but a lot of it is because I just had better routing. A lot of that was just better routing for sure. Godric, Leonin, Watchdog. Okay. Okay. No unknowns. This guy is always a bleed dog. I don't know why. I feel like that guy's always a bleed dog though. Anyone else notice that? Or am I just crazy? Am I just brain rotted from all the rando? 2 Gravebirds? That's crazy. And I'm fucking stuck. Oh my god, this is actually worst case scenario, by the way, because these Gravebirds are not properly scaled down. So yeah, they're just gonna like one-shot me pretty much because they're just fucking OP as hell. And I have dogs chasing me too. God, I don't know why they're not scaled correctly. That shit's so annoying. That shit is gonna drive me up a wall. The fact that like I can just lose a run because I find 2 Gravebirds back to back is just ridiculous. You know what's crazy is like during DRL, we saw so many aging untouchables in Limgrave and Caelid and Liurnia, but like I've yet to see one in like 15, 20 hours of doing this on my own. Why were there so many during DRL? Did they like customize the spawn rate and like raise the spawn rate on the untouchables? Yeah, they're supposed to be on. They're an enemy, right? I don't see why you take them out. I think they're perfectly fine to keep in the randomizer. They aren't randomized? Oh, really? Maybe that's why then. Maybe they are randomized in DRL rules, but not in default. Interesting. Okay. I didn't see a setting for that in my randomizer. I see. I mean, still, I think they should be randomized. Kind of, because like nothing else is not randomized like that. Like nothing else is static, I feel like. Besides chariots, which aren't even like enemies. Like chariots are just, I don't know. Would be funny. Yeah, it's also just like, I don't know, it's more of a challenge. It's not like, you know, a zombie or like a slug or like a blob on the ground. It's a challenge when you find one in the randomized world. What is that? Oh, Bofa duo? Okay. That's fine. I don't mind Bofa duo. I want like Endure or something. I feel like that would be better than Braggart's Roar, because like you want to use the R2 more than the R1 on these, right? So. Ooh, spiked. Nice. That's huge, actually. Spiked is huge. Spiked TV. Massive. Cool. I remember on our last one, we didn't find a physic tier until like boss 80. I'm pretty sure it was like through Altus we didn't find our first physic tier until. Oh no, I see a hand. Oh no. Gravebird down here and a fucking Messer Soldier down here too. Oh my god. Yeah. gonna have to fight my way out. Oh, actually, I can't remember Grace. I'm going super far back if I do. I should have grabbed the Grace, dude. Fuck me. Why didn't I grab the Grace? Whatever. Let's just try it. Probably dead here. Okay. Wait, what? How come that hit me on the ladder? How do you shoot that up the ladder? What the fuck? I'm glad that didn't go through and knock me off, because that would have been bullshit. How'd that even hit me? I was well up the ladder. I've not found a single pair of pants, by the way. This is my only pair of pants. It's actually crazy. Dude, fuck these DLC bosses and enemies, man. I might just keep them in the DLC, to be honest, because I'm just sick of like coming down and then finding a fucking DLC boss and then like, well, I mean this one seems to be like tame, but like usually I just get like one-shotted by DLC fights. But I think it might just be the enemies that aren't scaled properly, because this one seems pretty okay. This one doesn't seem that bad. It is 2 scaling, so it's like well below what I can handle right now. But yeah, I don't know. Chat, what does the iron or the Star Fist have as a Ash of War? Do you guys know? Like by default? Because I don't actually know what it has by default on it. I think it's Endure. But because Endure would be sick with these fists, man. Endure is so fun to play around with. Oh, you know, we actually have a Sacred Tear to use. Let's just use that real quick. Seven plus ones. Not that bad. Could really use the Estus Ring, though. What is that health bar? Oh, DLC enemy, that's why. I was like, what the fuck? There's also a DR, right? Oh, there it is. Wait, there's the Estus Ring. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah. Cool. That's a much better heal. Oh my god. Oh, I see Timbo. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Timbo. Yeah, because like Endure goes so hard on these right now. I don't know why Braggart's Roar is on this weapon, because this R2 is so much better than the Braggart's Roar R2. Does that mean not get staggered at all? What? Okay. Ooh, pants. Didn't have pants, so just now. Huge. Oh, wait, I can just use this. What am I thinking? I have Gambit. I have Gamba. Assassin's Gamba. What am I thinking, chat? I could have been chilling through this courtyard with Assassin's Gamba. This guy doesn't really care though about my Assassin's Gamba. Okay. Chilling without it, kind of, but Impalers would have been a lot easier with it for sure. Oh, you know what? We can get rid of this now. Immunity, poison and rot. You know, coming down here is worth it. I think it's like a graveyard worth of loot, I would say, all in all. But like, I feel like there's some risk. There's like a risk factor of like these jumps. Also, I guess enemies. It's a DLC tree spirit, by the way. Just not gonna fuck with him. These damn DLC enemies. $124, yeah, so not quite a 125 Limgrave, I guess, but pretty close to it. We used to do this Soldier of Godric, ulcerated in Ikeel. Don't see me, Scarab, please. Senior Scarab. Ooh. Wait, not the Twin Blade. Okay, it's kind of shit, actually. It's a Twin Blade that requires 22 faith. I thought it was the Black Sword. Alright. We'll do Ikeel first, I guess. Ikeel, and then we'll head down. Soldier of Godric and the other guy. All right, Gary, come get your ass kicked. Get those cheeks over here, Gary. God, fuck this boss, dude. Are you kidding me? What is this shit? Dude, what am I looking at right now? What am I looking at? Like, be real with me, chat. What am I looking at right now? He also has poise because of his armor, by the way. The randomized armor that he has on has enough poise to tank a hit and not get staggered. Wow, this is actually cancer. Like, literally like cancer. Oh my god. Fuck off. Holy shit. That is insanely scuffed, man. Jesus. All right. I have 5 stone swords. Okay, I didn't even need to go to round table. Damn. Sure. Is Okina Mask better than is it better than what I have on the hood? It probably is, right? 3 points of dex, probably better than what I have on right now. Yeah, that's definitely worth it. 3 points of dex. It's like, well, maybe not on the iron balls, but eventually it'll be good. It's good for requirements too for weapons. 16 dex. The soldier of Godric was you all along. Oh, okay. Going invisible. Going invisible again. That is like no damage actually, holy shit. I'm so tanky. Okay. This is not working. Is anything gonna be better? Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's much better. Holy shit. Oh, I missed. Shit. Maybe, Distro, maybe. Am I stupid? Is that the question? Perhaps. I mean, you know, there is a saying that you're only as good as your mimics here. I think I did it right. If you do it right, you don't have to actually go down. You can just keep going this way. Super fast. Coffin. Actually, fuck. Okay. Still kind of a record. Yo, Rusty, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Thank you for the brand new Prime sub, bro. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Oh, he's like ridiculously tanky, by the way. This guy's like fucking crazy tanky. He does a little bit of damage too. This is kind of dangerous. Dude, oh my god. Like, look at how tanky he is as well. This is kind of scary. This is like worse than a Bellbring Hunter because we've got that DLC scaling, that like broken DLC scaling shit going on for him. Yeah, like this is crazy. How do you fucking fight the long-haft axe version? Let's just backstab loop him if we can. Oh, he's gonna be against a wall here, actually. Okay, here we go. So I can just backstab loop him the rest of the way. I don't know if you really can, to be honest. I tried before. It's like kind of possible. He gets up that way. Gets up this way. Dude, I dropped the backstab loop again. Need like 2 more. You just can't fucking backstab loop him. Yeah, it looks like super tight. Okay. Oh my god, that was so scary. Heard man's gonna hit it. Hell yeah. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that a lot. Here they go. Ooh. Will the dogs not be involved? Oh, this is actually easy. Okay. Oh, Reduvia. Reduvia alert. Reduvia alert. Reduvia alert.
have returned together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
I need a weapon upgrade, man. My weapon upgrade level is fucked, dude. Yow! Thing with the fall, dude. I need smithing 4s, man. Give me a freaking somber 4. Rat bastard video game. Just one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. What's up, the heck? How's it going, dude? I'm about to break. I'm about to break. Ooh, that's good. Rosis is pretty good. It's kind of an L2 stick, but it's a pretty good L2 stick at that. Oh, 18 in is kind of steep though. Shit. Okay. Shut up when I'm talking to you. Shut up. Ooh, Rakshasa Helm is good. That's better than Okina. That is better. It's heavier though. Oh, that's an Invis Assassin right there. That's scary. I saw the little like dirt footprint that it was leaving.
You're surprised no matter why. Oh,
Tell me how you hate me, hate me, hate me. Tell me how you hate me. Ooh, smithing, summer smithing 4. Good. Okay. We definitely needed that. What can we make somber 4 though? What do I have that's, I guess, Rosis Axe? But I need 10 in for that. Or this greatsword, I guess, which is 20 faith, so. Yeah, it's either Rosis or that one, I guess. But I don't want to invest that much into in. Might be good to just like upgrade something so that my auto upgrade level is that. Doesn't matter actually, because if you pick something up, it'll be upgraded anyway. We got ads, guys, by the way, in about a minute. I'll just, push this one more time. We're going for the plus, by the way, and I need to like lock in and get 100 subs by the end of the month. So if you're enjoying the stream, please, I would consider subbing. If you can't, that's fine too. Don't worry about it. But it would be very appreciative if you could sub. We're trying to hit plus, so we need 100 subs by the end of the month. That way we can lock in that partner plus, but otherwise we're going to have ads for 3 minutes coming up. All right, let's go back in Somber 4, I guess.
Those out of a challenge, find them well.
Somber 4, honestly, maybe just like the relic sword. Just, I don't know. Whatever. Because I think the balls are going out of fashion. I won't lie to you guys. I think the balls are kind of donezo. I'm not finding any smithing 4s, so they're pretty donezo. This way. Bloody Finger. I have Bias at 0, but it feels like I never get anything above Somber 3 in Limgrave. Then I find 4s immediately in Liurnia. So I don't understand what's going on with that. Mimic Tear! Oh my god, let's fucking go! I love Mimic Tear. I'm gonna bat. $18 faith for that. What is the stats in this? Lightning? Why is it faith if it's lightning? Faith does not scale lightning in this game. I guess if it's a miracle, it does, but... Okay, that's balls plus 11. We do need balls plus 12. Let's go upgrade to plus like 11 or whatever the hell I can upgrade to with balls. We're kind of like, I don't know, our upgrade level is like super low. Like Somber 4 is like not very high.
I didn't. I'll be doing more. Just lay out.
We can start with the cave, I guess, the Stillwater Cave. Like, I want to go with lowest scaling first, obviously. Also, a lot of loot on the floor, I guess, in this cave, too. Arbalist. Don't see me, please. Okay. Well, dropping would not be smart, but I want loot. I want to get a better weapon. Or more upgrades, or both. Because, yes, balls are super good, but I need to upgrade them. Or they're going to fall off super hard. And by super hard, I mean like literally in Liurnia. They're going to fall off if I don't upgrade them. That moment when the balls fall off, dude. When your balls fall off. I guess so, huh? Pretty fucking tragic if you ask me. I always have that happen to them. Their balls just like fall off. I can get like 5 levels, maybe. Probably for more like 4 levels. Ow. What's the Falling Star Beast here? So Death Bird, not a Death Right Bird, is 8 scaling? Okay. That's pretty high. Also, Falling Star Beasts are kind of pain in the asses. We'll do the Bloodhound Knight first. 6 scaling for the Bloodhound Knight. Heck, looting, dude. Looting's lame. Who needs looting when you can just fight bosses? Dude. Fucking Rakshasa, man. Thank you for the fall, dude. Can I just like parry him? No, I have no small shields to parry with. Unfortunate. As you can see, the balls have like fallen off pretty much entirely. Doing like no damage now. I mean, part of that's because like the DLC doesn't scale correctly into the base game, but like a lot of that is like the weapon itself just isn't upgraded enough to keep up with the area scaling. Because like it's the problem isn't the tankiness or, you know, this or that or whatever with those DLC bosses. It's that like you're not compensated with like more runes or anything for fighting a more difficult boss, which I think you should be compensated with more runes, especially earlier on, right? Because like if you're, you know, struggling early on, you don't want to see a fucking Death Knight or some shit. Like, I don't know. Fuck it. What is this boss? Knight's Cav? 8 scaling? Yeah. Heck. I think 8 is like pretty standard though, no? For Liurnia scaling wise. It's Knight's Cav. Nice. What was that stat someone brought the other day? It was an 8% or 5% chance that any given boss in the game is Knight's Cav and Rando. It's a crazy stat. That means there's like 10 of them in the game. Yo, Irish, thank you for the resub, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you, man. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Sucking. Might have to resort to using that, to be honest. I will say if my heals were better, I would use that for now for just more damage, but I don't think I can afford to. My heals kind of suck. They're only level 1. Ah, Millennia. We could fight her, I guess. This will be our send-off. We'll fight Millennia, then we'll call it for the night, I think. See how it is. Is this Millennia music or is it? No, it's just regular old default night boss music. Dude, I did not mean to lock on twice. There was like half my heals. Alright, phase 2 with 3 flasks. Can I do it? Probably. I'm gonna put on Frost Grease, to be honest. It's worth it for a boss like Millennia. Don't scare me like that. Jesus. Jesus. Alright. Jesus. It's kind of fucking scary, bro. I will not lie. Hey, Carter. How's it going, dude? We ballin'. Hey, thank you, Irish. Doing well, man. Doing well. Doing a bingo thing on Saturday, but thought I'd relax a bit and not do bingo for a bit with this. So having fun with this for sure. Oh wait, I see the zoomed out camera. I think Sunflower is around. All right. Well. I said I would get off after Millennia, but we'll do like one more fight. We'll do the Everjail, I guess. The Bulls Everjail. What is this? What is this? Bell-bearing hunter. Dude. This game wants me to lose my run so bad. What is Smarag? Where is he? 10? Yeah, okay, I'm not fighting that shit. 10 scaled Smarag with level fucking 11 balls? Like, no thanks. My, smithing stones are just ass right now. Like, literally, I'm fucking plus 11 right now. It's because I'm not looting as much. I'm just fighting bosses. But... that's it. Bruh. Why is it right here? I don't want to have to fucking Memory of Grace. I'm just gonna greet it. Whatever. I'm just gonna greet Sunflower, I guess. Whatever happens, happens. This is a terrible arena for Sunflower, though, I feel like. Hey, what up, Zoodle? Team Zoinks, dude. What a great name. I'm glad that we came up with that. It just came to me, Zoodle. I just kind of had the idea. I'm like, what if we just did Zoinks? Okay, well, so far he's been so far it's been like fine, because he hasn't done the really cringe AoE that covers the entire arena. So kind of fine. Sounds good, Distro. Have yourself a good night, man. Why isn't Blower? I remember the Grace fight. Well, it's because it's unpredictable. It's very unpredictable. That's the biggest reason. Never seen this boss in your life? Really, Grusel? Do you only watch Randomizers? I guess you haven't watched the DLC then. It's a DLC boss. That's probably why, I guess, if you haven't played the DLC or whatnot. Let's actually take this over to Belfries. Just because I'm already out here. May as well just like leg it over to Belfries, I guess. Put in the OT. Yeah, we gotta lock in because I may fall out of plus if I don't reach the goal this month. So kind of locking in a little bit so we don't fall out. I'm also just having fun doing this, so this is also just a very fun challenge to do. We're in month 3 out of 3, by the way, for plus, for anyone that was wondering. Looks like fun. It is fun. I mean, I had a heater, I had a cooker that was on 155 or whatever, and then I died to some random ass lion. Fucking DLC lion, dude. All right. Now we'll call it. All right. Let's go ahead and we'll call it. We'll come back tomorrow or the next day, whenever we have a chance to do this again. We'll pick this back up again at 36 bosses. It takes so long to get to fucking Altus, man. I don't know. Whatever. Good stream tonight, guys. Good stream. I had fun. Hope you guys did too. It was a fun day today. Yeah, hope you guys had fun. I had fun. I would like to do more like long streams like this, and I feel like it's hard to do that with speed runs because like you're just like fucking burnt after like 2.5 hours of speed runs. So, but yeah, thanks guys. I'm gonna find someone to raid now. The thing with bingo, Chip, is that like you're mostly ignoring chat. Like, I don't know. With bingo, you're gonna be ignoring chat a lot. It's not gonna be very interactive, but I mean you're kind of right. It is a bit of a sub sponge, but that's because there's just like more eyeballs on it in general. Let's see. We're gonna raid out too. I'll raid out to Savannah. Here's my other platforms if you want. Oh shit. And then here's my Discord if you want to get pinged when I go live. And yeah. Sounds good, guys. Tomorrow is the last day before the bingo event. Alarm is set. Yeah, that's why I'm getting off now too, so I can get some sleep. So I don't sleep through bingo again. Yeah. So all right. We're gonna go over to Savannah's stream, guys. Say hi if you want to. She's doing some Claire Obscure, a game that I would like to play, but haven't really had time to. But yeah, gonna have to just like raid and dip to her stream. But enjoy, guys. Enjoy the rest of your night. I'll catch you all tomorrow for bingo, or I'll catch you, on Friday for the event. So I don't know. We'll see. Thanks, guys. Appreciate y'all. Get some sleep. Enjoy the rest of your night. Eat a snack. Get a Diet Dr. Pepper, or Dr. Pepper Zero, I should say. Better than Diet Dr. Pepper. Yep. Later, guys.